Hello, everyone. I am here with the newest Guild Wars 2 expansion, Secrets of the Obscure. I mean, this is their first new expansion since like the new way they're doing like content. So I don't really know how much this is really like a whole expansion and how much of it is just like, hey, Ice Dragon Princess Jin, what's up? Thanks for coming. I don't know how substantial this expansion actually is, and I think they're kind of doing like the living world as part of the expansion. I don't know, but we're just gonna jump right in and see. And it's so funny because one of the big things of this expansion is like, oh holy shit, Zoja's finally back after like 10 years. And when I first opened the client, they have the little like login window that always has like a different graphic for whatever expansion is most current, and it's just right there on the front, Zoja. It's like, Zoja is in the game. All right. Oh, that's right. They changed dailies. So there's like a new symbol up here. So they're changing a lot. Wait. Oh, so, so wait a minute. But first there's a new thing for End of Dragons? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I obviously saw... I didn't look at every single trailer and every single piece of information for this expansion, because I still want to be surprised by a lot of things, like features and stuff. Bonus chest. I don't know what that's for, but thank you. I'm doing good, Jin. How can we not end the dragons? Yeah. So, do you play this game, Jin? Oh, see, I don't even know what I want. I mean, I know what these stats are mostly, but... choose one of the items from this list. Oh, wow. I don't even know what I want. I'm just gonna hold on to this, I guess. You don't play this game. Okay, that's fine. I mean, this is the start of a new expansion, so it's basically like a new story. So it's probably a good place to start watching. So let's see. I guess I'll read this first. Commander, very exciting news. A crystalline resonance cascade scenario has occurred. Whatever that is. You can read my upcoming publication. Wait, that book already exists. It's right here on my desk. This already happened. Okay, so remember when all of your green prophet shards and crystals turned blue? Maybe you don't. I somehow forgot. As the primary crystalline resonance cascade scenario, it happened a while ago. But now, this is so amazing, it rebounds. I think this is like the Eye of the North Icebrood Saga thing? I don't remember. I thought the original scenario passed and was done. All my theories are wrong. This book is blissfully foul and wrong. I don't deserve this truly massive shelf full of awards and accolades. I have to go throw it all out and consult my crystals. Red prophet shards don't even exist. Why would I write about them? I think this has to do with ANET like changing some of the, because the crystals were like a currency. I think ANET was kind of like changing it to make it less grindy or something. So this is like, red prophet shards don't even exist. That's kind of funny. I think that's what this is about. I'm back. This is fine. Everything is fine. I don't care, Flunt says. Crystallography has not been turned on its 6th axis at all. We're okay. This is just going to keep happening periodically, and that's fine. Your green prophet shards have turned blue again. My associate Zazzle now collects blue shards because all the shards in Cantha are blue now. This is just the world we live in. That's actually really funny. There's time about like game balancing changes. I'm assigning another protege, very smart kid, Nikki, to go find where the locus of green shards is centering. She'll take them off your hands until the next rebound event. I think that's what this is about. What if in real life the Mandela effect is just like the game devs like patching things? Dearest fellow coin enthusiasts, I hope this letter reaches you all in the heartiest of health. For those who could not attend our latest symposium on unusual coins, I bear tidings of a recent change in categorization that you should all become immediately aware of. To be brief, your current collections of unusual coins has been recategorized as ancient coins. I will still happily trade them for your ancient coins as I once did when we called them unusual. I will also gladly take any new unusual coins you may find in exchange for my ancient coins, so have no fear of missing out. The Society has deemed that all coins in more recently discovered territories shall be called unusual coins until such time that they have been properly examined and catalogued, at which point they shall also be reclassified as ancient coins. What? Okay. Collectors of unusual coins will no doubt make themselves known in such locations and offer interesting new incentives to trade with them. The system of discovery and reclassification shall continue in perpetuity, or until the Society changes its mind. Thank you for your time. I hope to see you all at the next symposium. Shenhua Collector of Ancient Coins. Okay, so another, like, in-universe, like, hey, we're changing how the currency works for, like, gameplay reasons. That's not who I want to talk to. It looks like there's a free item in the gem store, so we gotta go see what that is. A free Black Lion key. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff on the gem store. Ooh. I wish I could dye this, like, metal part, because I kind of don't like how that looks. Oh, these are new. Infernal Envoy stuff. Ooh.
What do you need?
I mean, I was gonna make, like, a demon character eventually. Oh, what? That looks dope! That, like, completely changes, like, your face and everything, and, like, your skin color. Oh, and I gotta see how that looks on, like, every race, like Asura and Char and Sylvari and stuff. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, what? That looks dope! I wonder if you can dye the, like, yellow glowy parts. That looks so cool. Oh, a free revive orb. Yeah, I'll take that too. Since I'm playing on Daredevil, I'll probably need it. Is there anything else here? This is stuff I've already seen, I think. Oh shit, I've always wanted this. I can actually afford it. Oh, I wonder if I should just buy it. Well, we'll see. Alright, well, it says it'll be there for 4 days, so we can figure that out later. Oh, there's 2 more new- oh, because the things I just got. Okay. Let's open the Black Lion chest, because I think you get, like, a free exotic, which is, like, insane. And I was like, oh shit, I should have saved all my keys for this.
My time is
Oh no, you don't get an exotic anymore. Oh, that's lame. Oh, so then what do you get in here now? Ether-bound weapons. Are these new? I don't know if I remember these. These might be new. They look pretty nice.
What is it?
You might be thinking, like, why are you doing all this stuff instead of, like, playing the game? Well, the thing you need to know about Guild Wars 2 is, you know, the plot, the world building, you know, that stuff is really great, but everyone knows the #1 most important thing in Guild Wars 2 is fashion wars. So this is the main game here.
I have so much to do.
Let's see what the great sword looks like. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, I was hoping they would do this. So they had this chess piece that they made like a few weeks ago or something. I was like, wow, I hope they make like a whole armor set of this, especially since compared to a lot of the other like armor pieces, it's like, you know, it doesn't match because they're not glowy. Now they're making gloves, so they probably are gonna make an entire armor set. Oh, those look so cool! Because I have a character that has this shirt and then their pants look like really plain in comparison, so maybe they'll make pants eventually. That's really good. Darkwing. Let's see it.
My time is played.
Is this... Did they have this weapon set before? There's one that looks similar to this, but I don't know if it's the same one. It looks really cool, though.
Sure about this.
Like, really cool. They might have had this before. I don't remember.
Good to meet you.
Oh, this is new, isn't it? Permanent crafting station contract. Oh, wow. Transform is recharged. That's kind of awesome. I'm pretty sure this is new. I don't remember this before. Alright, well, let's open the chest and see if we actually, like, get something good. Probably won't. Well, I got an extra claim ticket, so I guess that's good. Vibrant die kit. I feel like I already, like, have everything I want from this. Ah, I just got a common. Ah, that was kind of a dud. That chest. Well, how many claim tickets do I have now? Let's see.
I have so much to do.
I only have 5. I wonder if they, refresh this too. Recent is the koi back piece is still under recent, so it's still 45 Black Lion statuettes. Eventually I'm gonna get that. Alright, so let's see. I guess we're ready to actually use stuff. I want to see this. This is like their new way of doing dailies, which is... I'm curious about how this works. How about the Wizard's Tower by completing various... Actually, if this ties into the lore of the expansion, then I think I'm actually gonna wait. Let's just, like, finally do the story after, like, almost 15 minutes. What was that new one they said? Oh, I already did that. Okay, I don't know why they... Okay, whatever. I mean, it looked like it was a new thing, but, like, I already did it. Begin this story. Prologue, Uncertain Times. Commander, urgent news from the Queen. Much too dire to include in this letter. Please meet me at the square in the northwest corner of the Sama district, and we can discuss further. Alright, well, that's good, because I'm actually already in the city that I'm supposed to be in, so that's convenient. Sama district is here. I love when a new story comes out and then there's like a million players clustered around like the story instance.
Selma. Never changes. Never should.
Oh shit, Lord Farron? Oh shit, he's already in the game. Oh look! Loranther is here.
I serve the Vigil. The Vigil serves Tyria.
I think maybe he's always here. Stranger.
This is where the mail said to meet. Maybe I'm early.
The Pack Commander, champion of an Elder Dragon, the talk of Tyria, in the flesh.
Do I know you?
Mireille of the Cantha Report, International News Desk, seeing the sights and seeking stories from Central Tyria. Got a minute to chat? Well, you've got one heck of a story, and the people deserve to hear it.
I can probably spare a moment.
Good. Walk with me. Talk with me. Didn't have a chance while you were still in Cantha. Big name like you probably has 1,000 things to say.
This feels
but
like a
let's start
trap.
with this.
But whatever, I
Killing
can fight them
saving
off.
the world, ending the reign of the Elder Dragons. A lot to cope with. Thoughts?
I didn't kill Suwan. I mean, kind of, but... It's more like I helped her sacrifice herself, right? Oh, I don't even really remember, because it's been like over a year since I did End of Dragons. Let's see, what should we say? A lot of people involved in those events. Have you talked with them? We did what needed to be done at great cost. You say all that as though there were a lot of other choices. Say this, that mail I got, that was you, wasn't it? Guilty as charged, I'm afraid. Sorry for the deception, but deadlines loom, and you're hard to pin down. Didn't expect you to turn up, but now that you're here, I hope you'll consider the interview. I'm curious, if you play on other races, does it still take you to Salma District? Or does it take you to the other cities? And is it like other NPCs besides Farron? Sure, can you repeat the question? Okay, Alright, what would Zen say? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We did what needed to be done, at great cost, too. An interesting perspective. How do you respond to charges that your leadership, or lack thereof, was one of the chief reasons for the catastrophic events that negatively impact Cantha? You weren't there. You can't understand the complexity of the situation. Clearly a touchy subject. Let's move on, shall we? Do you think the world is a better place without the Elder Dragons, without the cycle we've known for countless generations? Well, yeah, because, like, the Elder Dragon cycle was like, let's wipe out literally, like, all living things every 10,000 years. So yeah, I think it is better. Let's just be, like, annoyed the whole time. If we hadn't acted, we wouldn't be here having this conversation, so... Good point. Let's talk about you for a moment. What's next for the legendary commander? Any future plans you'd like to divulge here exclusively for my audience? If there were, I wouldn't be telling you. I mean, yeah, she tricked us into thinking we're gonna talk to her friend, and says this news interview that's like, hey, you... Hey, Arisu Eva, what's up? Welcome to my stream. How's my day going? Pretty good so far. It basically just started. Like, I just woke up and started streaming, basically. If there were, I wouldn't be telling you, no offense. Now that we've got the high-level questions answered, let's get to the meat of the matter. What my audience really wants to hear. The meat of the matter?
Uh-huh. Scandal, death, romance. Give me the juicy details.
There's not much more to it. We prevented widespread disaster a few times. Lost some friends along the way. But now that the dragon cycle is over, it's peaceful.
Pack Commander's retirement haunted by dreams of the past. The screams of war.
I might not Oh gosh, this could be important. Do you mind?
This person
I think I got
sucks.
what I need. Just you wait. Your name will be painted on every Chronicle interior. Thank you, Commander. You can trust me to tell your story as authentically and accurately as possible.
Alright.
Thank you, Timey.
Oh, it's Timey! Yay! She gave me a thing. Upgraded comms device. Oh. Hey, Commander. Sorry for sending this antiquated note, but while I was working with Yao and June, communications became critically important to solving their power problems. The good news is, we made some serious upgrades to the comms system as I developed. Bad news is, I can't just patch the system. I have to roll this out to every user individually. And you won't be on the upgraded network until you get the update, hence the mail. I've attached a one-time use service chip that will apply the update to your comms unit automatically. Once you perform the update, you won't need to do anything, but feel free to test it out. Everyone else should have theirs already. This tech is still experimental, so you may run into some glitches if you overextend the system. Foreshadowing. Timey. P.S. Ivan's been calling me every 5 minutes, complaining that he has something important, yada yada yada. Maybe ask him what he needs so he stops bugging me while I'm trying to work? Okay, gotta go, bye. I'm trying to remember who Ivan is. Oh wait, was that the Dredge guy? Maybe? I think it's the Dredge that used to be an Aetherblade or something? I don't remember. Are you new on streaming? No, I've been streaming like over 2 years. I mean, I still feel like I still have a long ways to go, but I have been streaming for over 2 years. Interesting. So this is an inventory item? Use. Oh, this is interesting. Call Ritlock. Okay, I'm supposed to call Ivan. This is interesting. This is new, so you can call people like anytime. Let's talk to Timey first.
This is Timey. I'm not available to talk right now. You know, busy inventing novel technologies that change how we communicate.
Calling all of your friends. Let's do it.
This is so cool.
Oh, Timey.
I love Timey. I want to hear everyone's voice.
Command, you?
Yeah? Can you...
Sorry, if that's you. I can't stand anything saying.
I'll call another time. Yao, still there? Must be down in the Jade Mine again.
This is Detective Rama of...
Brim and
the
Scarab
Brim and
Detective
Scarab
Agency.
Detective Agency.
Missing family
I mean, it's better than the
We can
Friendship
find it.
Detective Agency or whatever they're calling
Long
it.
lost parents? We'll track them down for you.
State your inquiry, and we'll get right back to you at our earliest convenience. Have an efficient day.
Have an efficient day.
Bram! How are you?
Oh yeah, we've been talking to him
The
forever,
tool you are
right?
trying to contact has yet to
Oh,
properly
of
set
course.
up their messaging device. Please try again later.
What do I do for a living? I work at a grocery store deli.
This is Marjorie Dillon. This is Marjorie and Casimir.
Oh, that's
No.
right. They got engaged at the end of last expansion. I want to see them like be married or see them
This
get
is
married. I
Marjorie
want to go to their
Delacroix
wedding.
of Delacroix Investigations. Me and my beautiful fiance,
Okay, so
Casimir
they're not
Meade,
married
Crichton
yet.
Ambassador, are busy living the good life. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. Maybe catch you at the bar. Oh, and if this is Gorik, stop signing my name on paperwork.
I'm happy for them.
Ah, I want to see their wedding. I also worked in a grocery store for about a year. Yeah.
Timey's note says to press this button, then start talking.
How do you do this? This flaming device.
Ritlock. Call Ivan. All right. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like I'm working on my live 2D model because that was always my goal ever since I started streaming, was to have a live 2D model. It just basically I've been drawing the parts. I actually finished drawing it. Now I'm just like separating all the pieces, and then I'm going to commission someone to rig it for me. And I think I already have someone in mind for who I want to commission. So yeah, I'm in the process of doing it. It just takes a while. Especially when you have ADHD like I do. And you're also like, there's too many games to play. But it'll happen eventually. It's getting there. I'm pretty excited about it.
Commander! Darn it. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Gorik decided to bring an entire colony of mantis diggers aboard Ivan's ship. And someone's cats keep killing them! I hope things are less chaotic where you are. If you're bored, Ivan has a job. We would do it, but we've got our hands full.
Bored? You have no idea.
We've gotten word about some puzzling occurrences happening around the town of Garenhoff.
Yeah, here we go.
No real details, but one witness stated that the heart of the town has disappeared. Can you look into it?
Yes. Please. I could use the busy work. Everyone is...
Garrick, put her down. Sorry, Commander. Ivan needs to run. I think someone is about to stage a mutiny. We'll talk soon.
See? Everyone's doing just fine, Aurene.
I appreciate the offer, Arisu, but I already have someone else in mind. Alright, I don't need to run to that exit, we just leave. Alright, so we're finally getting into it, which is Garenhoff and Keswick's Hill. Alright. So, here. Well, I know it's not here. I know it's over here. Okay. Oh, let's at least take this. Alright. This is a new NPC. Oh no, it's not. It's just one of the pack supply merchants. Information gathered. Here we go. Oh, April is here.
The baby wakes me up. I take her for a walk around the block. Usually does the trick. And when we rounded the corner, I realized that the tower wasn't obscuring the moon.
Oh, yeah. So you could actually hear these conversations before the expansion came
It
out.
was there when I walked home from the market. It was there before we went to bed. Now, it's gone. Did you smell anything weird? See anything? No, nothing like that. It just left. I think it left us.
Of course, the difference now is there's a million other players, like, surrounding everyone. Wait, what? Terrified villager. Oh, there's a new event now. I mean, unless this was here before. So villagers are, like, going crazy. We have to fight them, I guess. Oh yeah, so these were here before, but this is a new option. Welcome to Garenhoff, the former home of Garen's castle. If you have questions, I'll do my best to answer them, but right now we're all a bit lost. I'm investigating what happened. What can you tell me? Are you blind? The wizard's tower is gone. I'm sorry, we're all short-tempered right now. The town is suffering a tragic loss, and the mayor is, well, he's not very useful at the moment. Okay. I mean, was the mayor ever useful?
I don't feel ready. Is that weird?
I know what you mean.
Where did it go? It's always been there, watching.
Okay, yeah, that's the mayor. He doesn't have anything to say. How am I supposed to protect this town now? It's just me. What did we do to drive the tower away? I'm looking into the situation. What can you tell me? We don't know much. Only that the tower disappeared and the townspeople are lost without it. Mayor Manrin and I are doing our best to keep people calm, but it won't be long before unrest sets in. Okay.
I like it here.
But that guy seems to be okay with what's happening. But I don't think he has anything new. Okay. Terrified villager. Where? I want to kill, I want to defeat them. Where are they?
The wizards. There are no...
Hawk. I guess maybe it's glitched. I'm not actually, like, an enemy right now. Okay. I mean, it just came out, so there's gonna be some glitches, as usual. Alright. It's like we're all waiting to, like, beat the shit out of her. We'll just put this down here. In case she actually becomes vulnerable.
For them? I can barely keep myself from panic.
It was all a lie. I feel so ashamed. The people of this town, they'll never trust me again. I'm looking into the situation. What's happened? The wizard's tower, which used to hang high above the town and watched over us, has just disappeared. None of us know what happened to it, and now the townspeople are terrified. Did you see anything that could be related to its disappearance? I don't... Well, now that you mention it, there was a group of sketchy individuals who showed up right after. They couldn't have... I mean, it seems implausible to think they were involved. Perhaps. What else can you tell me about this group? They were watching some of the more vulnerable residents in town. Those who were especially impacted by the tower's disappearance. I'll show you where they live. They might be able to tell you more. Thank you. I'll go speak with them. Okay. Speak with one of the terrified villagers. Oh, okay.
What is happening to...
Alright, well this person is glitched, so we can't talk to them. Hopefully that doesn't, like, make it so we can't progress.
Did it go? It's all...
I think they're up here. Please, please help me. Without the tower and the elementals gone, our village is helpless. That's what they said. And they're right. Wait, you're not here to help. You're one of them. Stop, I don't want to hurt you. Defeat the terrified villager. Okay. Okay, so you don't have to kill all of them. I mean, we're not killing them, but you know what I mean. Bad news. The villager wasn't in the right mind and attacked. By the six. You have my sincerest apologies. I hope you showed mercy. The people here have lost so much. You seemed disoriented. Is there anything else you can tell me? Lasha said she saw a few of them lingering outside the house on cliff overlooking the dock. That place has been abandoned for some time, though. I'm not sure it's much of a lead. Guess it's worth a look, just be certain. Sketchy individuals. Could it be the place where the Asura were? I wonder if it will be there. That'd be interesting. Oh, it is! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is new. This poster is ragged, featuring a drawing of a Quagon wearing a flame-bespeckled costume and enveloped in a wreath of magical energy. Below are the words, Ukuchu the Incarnate. Why does this Quagon keep turning up and always with a different name? The spill is still wet, indicating that it happened within the last few hours. It appears to be ordinary stove oil. Nothing stands out or gives any clue about the situation. Dagger. That looks suspicious. What weapon skin is that? Oh, it looks like the, is that the final Sting dagger? That's what it looks like. This dagger, forcefully driven into the table, looks to be of dwarven origin. Okay, never mind. The smithwork is exquisite, though the blade is driven so deep, it would take immense effort to extract it from the table. Whoever left this must have been angry or in a hurry or both. Maybe the Asura stuff will still be here. Oh no, it's gone. Oh wait, no, that is up here. Right? Yeah, the Asura stuff is still here. But they're not acting like it's suspicious because that's part of a completely different personal story. Which is kind of funny. So this house has like 2 different separate suspicious things in it, I guess. I don't know. A splattering of some sort of vile goop stains the wooden floorboards. It smells like a combination of rotting meat and overripe fruit. You've never encountered anything like it. Ugh, I have no desire to know more about whatever this is. Alright, this is obviously something important because there's a bunch of people watching a cutscene. Oh, I thought it was gonna be voice acted. Mongoose, the situation is... Oh. Wait, hold on. Can I read it again? Okay. Mongoose, the situation is grim and growing more dire by the moment. Our predictions were far below what we've been seeing from the ruins of astral fluctuations. Priorities have changed something. A group is headed toward west of... Okay. It's like way too fast to read all of it. Also, it was signed by someone named F. In a previous story step, there was a mysterious NPC named E that was sending us letters. I think they ended up being a Whispers agent, so that's probably what's happening here too. Okay, so west of Cornucopian Fields. So I go here. Alright, so we're just going here somewhere.
Rena's worried. 2 near Salma yesterday too.
This is suspicious.
6 this week. Wait, someone's coming.
Why are they messing with the, Scarlet's energy probe? That can't be good. Energy probe dismantler. Energy probes destroyed in one map. This probe appears to have self-destructed. Can't talk to these people. Maybe I have to destroy other ones. I kind of want to, like, turn off other players, because I feel like they're kind of, like, spoiling, like, where stuff is. You know what I mean? Let's see. Character model limit. I think there's a way to just turn them off completely, right? Dang. Oh. This would just... So that won't even... Let's see. That off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, it's just a spider. I thought I was like fighting those NPCs. No simple condition. What's that? Maybe there's not a way to turn off, like, other players completely. Yeah, maybe there isn't. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, but still. I'll just do this. Here, that turned a lot of them off. Oh, there's a bunch of people over here. There's some kind of like moon cult. Cool. I want to join them. Speak with the strangers. Who am I speaking to? I can't speak to these guys. Speak to a merchant.
So, what brings you here?
I'm curious what they'd be selling. Oh, greetings. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted by the, you know what? Never mind. Are you here to buy or sell or... Oh, she's just selling normal stuff. I was hoping you could tell me more about your friends here. Shh, keep your voice down. They seem edgy to say the least, and I know as much as you do. Showed up a day or so ago out of the blue, and slowly setting up camp since. No idea who they are beyond that.
What do you
I
need?
see. Guess I'll have to find answers another way. Doggy!
So, what brings you here?
Oh, the character model limit is affecting NPCs too, so never, just forget that. Forget that. Whatever. Oh, here we go. This is one we can actually talk to. Whoa, they have a cool helmet.
I need you to move along. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not? Oh, it's just I haven't seen you folks around here before. Thought I'd say hello.
Move along.
No, I don't want to do Scarlet's Minions event. Leave the area. It's the problem with this game having like all the different story things from all different time periods in the game, like all concurrently happening on every map, because that's how it works. That's how this game works. Anyways, this is something that is supposed to have taken place like 10 years ago. But whatever, it's fine. I guess we'll call Tiny? Oh, we're calling Ivan.
Ivan is busy right now, and...
Guess I'm on my own with this one. I should wait until dark. See if I can sneak in.
Ooh. Find a safe vantage point from which to watch the camp. Okay. Just like dramatic music because of this like other event happening. Ah, here. Wait, there's something else down here to interact with. I guess it's like if you don't have a mount, like how to get up there. Oh, finally, we can go into a story instance so there won't be a million people around. Commander without a cause. Ooh, that's a cool picture. Well, you are a thief, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, that didn't sound good. Uh-oh. Horrific creature.
Hurts, doesn't it?
They're literally just called a horrific creature. They do have a cool design, I will say that. Oh, don't give me torment, that's not cool. Try not to die. I almost got him. Approach the camp cautiously. Ooh, oh, I love this fog effect. This is really cool. Oh, it's a stealth section. I know what to do here. I'm glad I'm a thief. I can do this. There's blah blah, gotta go to spot, blah blah. Okay.
There's that grouchy Norn, talking to another of her group. I should hide in those dense bushes and listen
As soon
in.
as I see your signal, I'll rally the rest of the camp.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be right behind you. Stay swift, be brave.
Better guarded than I thought. I'll find a more discreet way in.
I mean, I'm assuming stealth will actually hide you from them, but I don't know for sure. I'm assuming that'll reset my meter thing.
What's that?
Oh, it doesn't
I have some
work!
good information,
Fuck!
if I can read it quickly.
Damn it. Okay, so stealth does not actually protect you. I guess that's so like other classes don't have advantages over others. Ah, that's lame though. Like that should have worked. Man, okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh. Okay, but that works. Even if they run right over you, they don't see you. Let's go.
The Astral Ward. They must be new to Tyria. And this Arena is their leader. Has to be that grouchy Norn.
Outsider Arena. Your father asked me to give you additional details as the leader of this mission. As it is not simply a matter of containing the threat, as you have so often done. In this circumstance, there is evidence to suggest that our enemy has targeted a powerful individual in Tyria. You have read previous reports on this person and their pivotal role in recent events surrounding the ending of the Dragon Cycle. They're talking about me. In fact, on 2 prior occasions, your father and myself both petitioned the Wizards Court to recruit them into the Astral Ward, but we were denied. With the boldness with which our enemy has stepped up their attacks, it is not only likely but probable that you may encounter this individual on your mission. If this happens, do not interfere or even interact with them. They are to be handled with the utmost respect, but it's not your place to involve this individual in our affairs. That may yet change, but for now, maintain the edict. Remain safe, remain vigilant, M. Oh, so these people with letters, they're part of the Astral Ward, I guess. Bystanders. Can I actually, like... Oh, someone's coming.
That group. The guards aren't tossing them out. Might make for some good cover.
Blend in. Ah! Oh, wow. That actually works, even though I dressed very conspicuously. I go scroll, that must be what I want. Oh, what? There's Tengu here too?
It is pretty gnarly up north. Isolated villages, not a lot of foot traffic. They got their hands tied.
Rift Hunter Warrior, interesting. Oh, that's what these... Oh, wait, so there's Rift Hunter and there's Astral Ward. Interesting. Orders from the Warden. Astral Ward, the time we have feared for generations has arrived. The day has come to fulfill the noble purpose for which our benefactors have assembled and trained us. You are the bulwark against the menace of our enemy. Your bravery, and if necessary, your sacrifice, may not be recorded in the history of our world, but know that your siblings in the Astral Ward and the honored rulers of the court will hold your actions in the highest regard. Outrider Arena will see you to the glory of our victory against the enemy. Trust in her, for she has the trust of the court. Hold the line, hunters. The Warden Frode. Interesting. Hunting party leaves in 2 minutes. No. Do you actually fail if the time runs out? There's like stuff over here.
That one looks particularly distracted. I might be able to use that to get them to tell me something.
Okay, I don't know what to do with that person. But we do want to look at crate of supplies. Oh, no, get back in there. Oh, get in. Oh God, get in! Just want to like move over to this bush.
I don't understand why you can't just ask for help. It wouldn't be a fight.
The truth would scare them. It's not time, and it's not our call to make.
I mean, it sounds interesting so far, whatever's happening. Uh-oh. Damn it, I just want to interact with that crate. Oh God, I don't have time. No! We have supplies, hurry. Hurry.
A few scraps of discarded armor.
Damn it!
Might be able to use these to look the part. At least from a distance.
Hurry. Put it on. Oh, maybe now I can talk to them. Who are you? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. School, blah, blah, blah. What do you want? Scared too?
A little. Laban seems to think they're tracking something, or someone here in Central Tier.
Hang in there.
Okay, well, I don't know what's gonna happen when time runs out. Oh, I bet there's an achievement for getting everything. Oh wait, it doesn't seem like... Are they leaving? Don't know. No, it doesn't seem like anything's changing, so I don't know. I probably missed out on something, but oh well. Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! They did leave, okay. Yeah, there's probably an achievement for like getting everything. Wow. Cryptus.
Allies are working to seal the rifts from above. We have a hunt to complete. With me!
And what are we hunting?
So wait, there's stuff underground and in the sky? Is this Tears of the Kingdom? Follow the Astral Ward.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Whoa! I guess you better help them. Investigation. Okay. Was there a way to fail this? Good thing I had that stolen skill. Aw, fuck you. Come on, I just want to break their bar. Ah, come on. Ah, it's so close. Okay, we got this. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I'm dying. That's not good. Oh, I don't have my combat skill because I didn't know there was gonna be combat. No, don't evade, you cheater! Damn it. Got him, okay. We got this. Oh, fuck you. Oh, they interrupted my stolen skill and now I can't use it. Not fair. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, there we go. Got this. Nice. Uh-oh. Investigate the strange rift. Yeah, well, it's pulling me inside. Hell breaks loose. Cool. See, I knew it was... Whoa, this looks so cool. Oh, this place looks dope. I knew it was a good idea to wait to make my, like, satanic character. Hostile environment, unknown realm. Poisonous aura that negatively affects your energy levels and movement speed. It'll get worse over time. Nauseated. Strange aura in this place is sickening. You feel weak, nauseated, and unable to move quickly. Whoa, this is so cool. Uh-oh, that guy's dead. I know how to glide, so they just like give you gliding if you didn't have Heart of Thorns, I guess. This looks like a boss arena. Kinda reminds me of like the Bloodstone, like, explosion place. Oh, this is not... This looks like... I'm trying to remember what effect... God. Oh god. Whoa! Like, trying to read his dialogue, but if I walk away from it, he just like gets closer to me. Uh-oh. Defend yourself! Oh god. I bet you can't even, like, kill him. Maybe you can. I mean, I'm doing this damage, but it's not actually, like, lowering his health. Oh. Oh, I still don't have any skill, damn it. Okay, I guess I want to stand here because it's green. Horribly sickened. Okay, no, that was not where I wanted. You tricked me. It was green, so I thought I could stand there. Medbot, save me. You're probably supposed to die. But you're probably not supposed to die too soon. Savant of Grief. Cool. My endurance is charging so slow. Actually, my endurance is just 1 bar. It's usually 3. Yeah, I noticed. They just let you revive, I guess. Because, I mean, if you're supposed to die, it's like there's obviously, like, dialogue happening over time, so you're probably not supposed to die too soon. There's no way you're meant to actually, like, defeat him in this state. Determined. Yeah, you literally can't attack him. Oh, you dick! Yeah, I mean, he just lets you revive. Where am I? Hiding spot. Find a rebel and run from stairs to make your escape. I feel like this is like a DMC or something. Where am I going to? Well, anyways. I don't even see where he is. Oh, that's where he is! Shit! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, no! He just one-shots you. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, I don't... Why did you dodge backwards? I was holding forward! I don't even have my Daredevil dodge anymore. Oh god. Oh, this guy is like kind of dumb. Go, 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 go. No, no, hide, 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 hide. Fuck! You can't hide, we've already been spotted. How do you do this? Oh, this is bad. Let's try to reach the farthest one that I can. Okay. Hide. It's like as soon as I left the hiding spot, he like immediately turned around. Also, this guy, well, I said he was dumb already. Still have endurance. Get a new rift. Go, 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 go. Oh, it looks cool. Oh, we made it. Apparently it's loading. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Pre-rendered cutscene.
Alchemy. It worked.
Soja!
Take a deep breath. Count to 3 and think of your fondest memory. Traveling through the mists can be taxing on the mind.
They've got experience with this kind of thing.
Not
You'll
Timey.
huh? Hi there, Commander. Been a while.
She's wearing the Astral outfit, I think. Soja!
They're fine, they're fine. Little rift practice all.
Burly Norn.
We'll give you the full breakdown once things settle. Maban, you gonna look for the other wizards?
Wizards? Wait, who are you?
Cool your blood, Commander. Maban is one of us. Yes, I'll meet you outside. Be safe.
Soja, you're here?
Oh, sharp as always.
All right, you two with me. Can't slow down.
Road. Oh. Are we?
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
Huh.
Where to start?
Less banter, more fighting.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh, these guys run around all over the place. I don't like that. Oh god, they're so fast. Oh no, they got the sand shield thing. This guy's still alive, fuck you.
What are these things? Demons?
Speaking, you're not incorrect.
Cryptus.
Incarnation, the corrupted. Incarnation of judgment. Interesting. Incarnation of terror.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Terrorling. I like that. Hey, stop doing that. Try not to die, but nice dodge. Range attacker changes conditions to boons. Okay. That it? Okay. I mean, if Sojo was like almost dead, I guess it kind of makes sense she ended up joining this sort of like mists related group, I guess. Wish I had Bear's Stolen skilled on this. Got these AoEs.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I could get that like ectoplasm stolen skill.
Y'all get used to it, promise.
What is this thing?
So quick today. We need to take control of the situation.
Heart of the Obscure. Ah, new mastery! An arcane object of immense power that enables the user to interact with rifts between Tyria and other realms within the mists. They unlock the Heart of the Obscure research mastery line. Yeah, let's look at what we have here. Rift guidance. Used to find small cryptus rifts. Now power into updraft generators. Unlock lesser arcane treasures and secrets of the obscure maps. I love how like astral everything looks. This is so fitting for the like new character I've been working on. Weave latent energy through ley looms into function. So you can like create your own updrafts and ley lines and stuff. Greater Arcane Treasures. Flight Training. Astral Ward. Can't even look at this yet. Okay, interesting. Oh, you know, there was a thing back here. There's probably an achievement to read it. It wasn't here. I'm just looking at everything that's here. Wizard's Ascent. Horn of Maguma. Oh, no shit! We're way up here! That's so cool! They're expanding the map more and more. Damn, I still remember when the entire game map was like just this. And like this. It was like just this, and now it's like all of this. Like the whole map used to just fit on one screen. And that just keeps expanding. It's so awesome. Now we're up here. That's cool. Skywatch Archipelago. The Wizard's Tower. It's here now. Amnedas. I wonder if that's a raid hall. So it doesn't have its name unless you go over it. It's like what a lot of the other raids have. Anyways, it's very exciting. Interesting. So yeah, so it's like a letter. I didn't want to read it during like a cutscene. It's down here. This has gotta be like an achievement or something. How much of this area can I explore? I mean, maybe we go here anyways. Later in the... Oh, it's... Okay, I see. That's it. I'm assuming you go here outside of the story instance because there's like so much detail. Letter. Transcribed from the Warden. Please deliver to Camp Leader Wilford. Riptus push in Amnedas growing more severe. We've lost 2 bastions. We'll be unable to send more support until line is held. Permission to break protocol with extreme caution. Avoid city, state, rural. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. And now we will continue the story. I can't get up there from here. I don't know if there's any achievements here. Usually it'll, you know, show you an achievement down here, but sometimes it doesn't, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, I'm ready, Zoja. Seal Rift. Oh, cool. Oh, that looks cool. Something in here? Just a dead guy. Okay. These guys are strong. Raven. I should wait for my health to like replenish more. Oh well. I don't have like any Condi cleanse on this character. Oh well. What was that? Alright, let's do it then. I get the tooltip off of here. Like blocking everything. Oops, oh, I did not mean to press that. I didn't click on that. But I just missed, so. Oh good, this is what I wanted to get. Yeah, give me all the boons. To talk to him. Oh well. It's giving me the choice to talk to him and I didn't do it. And now I can't do it. Oh well. You like barely hear the dialogue.
Soldier, help an old sack of iron. We're coming.
Yeah. That's what they said. There were no subtitles and I could barely hear it on my end. I know it's even quieter for on your end, so Sky scale. Ooh, I have a sky scale. That's right, there's like a new sky scale thing. I know how to use the sky scale. Shut up. They have like a new way of getting sky scale in this game. Or in this expansion. Because considering it was such a huge grind to get sky scale before. Want me to do this? Wait. Close rifts, no other sky scale. What's this? Oh, up here. I thought it was that globe thing. I think that's just like a part of the architecture. I mean, it makes sense to have the sky scale like be a big thing in this, since sky scales I think are like from the rifts. Apparently, I kind of forgot that part of their lore. I thought they were just like a baby dragon, but whatever. It's like a combination of a bunch of different like maps. Like this looks like, what's this look like? What does this look like? Well, I don't know. Like the architecture is familiar, but I can't quite place it. So I need to kill these guys. Try not to die. At least I have NPCs here to help me. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that right now. Give me like no boons. What the heck? There we go. I think because I accidentally interrupted it. We almost got these guys. Got it? No, one more guy. I have to say, even if this expansion is like not as substantial as the previous ones, so far it is like really interesting. Just like the setting, like the powers and stuff. I feel like it's a lot different than what we previously had. I do love this really supernatural, like astral, surreal kind of stuff. Good. To your destination before time runs out. Oh, okay. I'm glad I already have the sky scale and have like all the masteries and stuff. This would probably be really annoying without it. Without the masteries, I mean. I think we need to kill this dude. I think he's being the most annoying right now. Yeah, fuck you. Uh-oh, I'm getting killed. Getting killed. Like a lot. I think I'll be okay though. Good. Got him. I guess you can seal it from here. So this is the last one. Okay. Gonna like try to stun lock him basically. Good, got him. Yeah, I think those judgment ones are like kind of the biggest threat, at least for me. Oh, there's another one though.
This is getting serious.
Yes, give me that right now. Good. No, you don't. Get over here. Yes. This guy's a cool design. I like it. Is he wearing with a gem store? He's wearing the like demon horns, like little. I forget what it's called. And on the, I'll show you what I mean. I think he's wearing this. Oh. He's wearing this. Isn't this a gem store item? This is what he's wearing. You can't see it on my character because of their hair. But yeah, that's like what he's wearing. It's interesting. Where do you want me to go? Wait. Land on the floating platform. Where? Up there? I can do that. I have all of these mount masteries, or this would be so annoying. Go, 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 go. Okay, then do this. Go up here. Guess they want me to like go up the buildings, but I didn't do that. Oh, this doesn't look good. Unlock him. Ah, didn't evade in time. Problem with the thief or the daredevil staff 2 skill is you can't actually like dodge in the middle of using it, unlike most skills. I don't like that guy. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, sweet. We broke his bar. That's the only enemy left, so that's good. I don't know what that move is, but it's not good. Oh, that's not cool.
Thank the Forge. Thought I lost you too. They certainly put up a fight. But for now, let's focus on the one in front of us.
Okay, so if you stand behind it, you're safe. Yeah, we got him. Whoa. He looks like a Mersaut, which traditionally was like an evil thing. Let's see what's happening here.
Dagna. She'll be all right, Claire. How are you feeling? Adjusting. The split is never easy. Take a moment. You all made
peace. What happened to Iskarin and Dagda? You've probably heard rumors.
Possessed.
Oh,
Dagda
that's
got
not
it
good.
bad. Whatever they hit her with, not great. And our beloved seer is, well, I've seen Iskarin in better shape.
They fled for our own good. Aprok sent his strongest to take them down first. Guess that makes you the standing chair of the Wizard's Court. And how are you doing? Stabilizing?
I have questions.
I'm sure you have many. So, Commander, let us fill you in.
This guy is a dwarf. I was wondering about this because I thought, oh, if Primardus was killed, then don't all the dwarves that were turned to stone, like, get to go back to normal? I guess we'll find out.
Ah, you must be the commander Mabon spoke so highly of. I guess you're about what I expected.
And what did you expect?
Couple more scars. Taller, maybe. I jest. We monitor you as we monitor all magical anomalies. Don't worry. You're one of the good ones. If you weren't, well, you'd be dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Things are chaotic around here, to say the least, but I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. You aren't made of stone?
I'm not. No. Ascended before the last dwarf.
Oh,
turned.
that's what happened. Wait, so
I
he
have,
ascended?
Strange feelings about that. The right. But I'm reaching for something that isn't there or behind a thick wall. Must be sounding a little woo to you, aren't I? Wizards like Mabon and I are a little different from you mortals. We needed to ascend to get these powers. Separate our planes of consciousness so that we can connect to the current. In simpler terms, our old self is put on a separate shelf. Our new self, our wizard selves, take over.
What happened to the other wizards, Isgarin and Dagda?
Possessed. It's a nasty little trick courtesy of our friends, the Cryptists. They wiggle their way into your mind, corrupt each thought one by one until you're raw. The pain refuses to cease.
And why didn't you get possessed?
Well, not for lack of trying. I came pre-built with a special little ability that allows me to split in two. Can't take over my consciousness if half of it is hightailing it to the Wizard's Tower, can you?
Interesting. Very interesting. Some of this lore might have been in Guild Wars 1, but I never really played much of Guild Wars, so this is all new to me. It's really neat. Wait, so did Zoja ascend? Is she a wizard?
Zoja, it's been
a long time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's been an eventful day. Suppose I'm still in shock.
I bet you are.
It's good to see you.
And you. We have a lot to catch up on.
Where have you been?
Here. I went back to Radisum after Maguma. They tried to help me heal, but nothing worked. It was different then. It didn't feel like home. They treated me differently. So I traveled. And I traveled and traveled until I found somewhere I belonged. They took me in, helped me heal. Been here since.
Why would they treat her differently? Get it. How'd you get here?
The Wizard's Court keeps all of this a secret. When I left Radisum, I just wandered for a while. I needed to be alone. I felt... I ran into another Asura in a hunting lodge outside Divinity's Reach. You know. I told her my story, she told me hers. Then she took me to meet Mabon. And the rest is history.
Interesting. Are you in this astral ward?
Yeah, I am. Been studying under Mabon for a few years now. He saw something in me. Not just my brain, but he saw a flicker of power in me. Magic. More than just the elements. I have always been proud of being a scientist, and believe me, I still am. But I never thought there was something else in there. Waiting to come out.
Interesting. Can't talk to these guys. Well, I can. I haven't even met this person. Oh, she's a Sylvari. Interesting. So the only thing missing is human and Char. Yeah. I know we can't talk to him. I mean, I'm sure there are humans and Chars and, you know, in the astral ward. And we saw some dead ones.
I'm sure you have many questions for me.
Quite a few. Are you?
A Mersat, yes. And I'm sure that isn't the biggest shock you received today.
Wizards? The astral ward? Traveling to wherever I was? No, it's not. I apologize if I find it hard to trust you immediately. My only experiences with the Mersat have been...
dire at best, I know. Ask whatever you need. My knowledge is yours. You've placed a lot of faith in us already. Come speak to me, please.
I'm not ready. What is this place?
We are currently standing outside the Beacon of Ages. You may recognize it from folklore. Tyria dubbed it the Wizard's Folly Tower. Not our choice, of course. We have beacons such as this all over the world. They are conduits.
You didn't even say the last part of that
shield that they power
sentence.
Was recently broken, hence, well, all of this. This land is ancient and sacred. High above us in the clouds lies Omnitas, our home. Unfortunately, we're barred from getting any closer until we can quell the tower's defenses.
And I want to turn the game audio up a little bit. See how that is. What is the Wizard's Court?
We are protectors, not too dissimilar from yourself and your liege.
I think that's good.
Aurene. While you kept Tyria safe from the threat of the Dragon Cycle, we watched you from the clouds. Until recently, the World Spire has powered a shield that guarded this world from the mists.
World Spire.
The final Dragon Cycle weighed heavily on our ability to shield ourselves. Nightfall came. Balthazar. Tyria has suffered still. But when the cycle ended, the magical ecosystem was fractured. The lake stilled. And now, you can see to the bottom. Aurene has begun to re-stabilize the system. I can feel her at work now. But until we mend the spire and our beacons, we are blood in water. Not only to the Cryptis, but anything else that may be looking.
Who are the Astral Ward?
They are our protectors. While the other wizards and I kept the shields in place, the Astral Ward kept eyes on the rest of the world. Despite our best efforts, there are cracks in every system. Creatures of the mists have found ways inside. The Ward protects you from them. Every time a rift opens in Tyria, they seal it and kill whatever terror it has set loose.
Who are the Cryptis?
The Cryptis are demons. They evolved, learned. Their influence and power grew under the guidance of their leader, Epoch. Centuries ago, Epoch wanted to join our ranks, but Iskarin denied him entry. He found Epoch to be ignorant, hungry. Demons tend to be solitary creatures, but Epoch saw potential. Wells of power that they'd yet to tap into. He dubbed himself their king and built a society in his own image. One of fear and anger. Neos, the realm of dreams. They've spent centuries watching us and others, learning all they can. Now, they've chosen to act.
How come I've never heard of any of this?
That was Iskarin's choice, and he made it long ago. He felt that the world only needed to focus on one terror at a time. Though I do admit, maybe this would have been prevented if we had asked for help sooner.
I mean, fair. At least 3 acts already unlocked, so that's good. Ooh, what do I get from here? Relic of the Astral Ward. Stash of astral coins. Stay. Do I get any, like, fashion? That's the most important thing, after all. It's a bunch of coins. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
And Irina.
She didn't make it back. Mabon focused all of his energy on grabbing the commander.
If she has half the strength of her mother, I pity the cryptist that tries to put her down. Ah, yes. Glad to see you on your feet.
Me too.
I suppose we finally have a breath for a proper introduction. Name's Frode. Welcome to the Astral Ward.
You proved your courage and tenacity. What more would you like to know? You all know who I am?
Of course we do. We've watched your whole journey. Amazing, really. It's a bit jarring to see you in the flesh.
You've got quite the fan
Didn't
club
I even
up here.
try to have the Sylvari speak with a British accent?
But, I mean, no offense. You've experienced so much.
I can't blame you for being hesitant.
About Irina.
It's okay. She's endured worse. If anyone can build a life for herself in a realm of rot and chaos, it's my daughter.
Oh.
Is that a compliment?
So he is her dad?
Irina is your daughter? I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was walking into.
That's not your fault. Being a member of the Astral Ward comes with severe consequences.
So you two are members of this ward?
We are.
What our modest friend neglects to mention is that he is our valiant leader and guide. I am Narcisse. I specialize in medical magics and herbal remedies.
Narcisse.
If you ever find yourself with a demon on your shoulder, give me a call.
Funny.
Who is that?
Will do.
It kind of sounded like Aurene, but I don't think it was. So we still don't know who this is. I thought this was gonna be like one of these people, but apparently it's not.
I do. Now that you've got some sense of our situation, I've set up a meet with the rest of the Rift Hunters.
Rift Hunters? Are they also Astral Ward?
Correct. I'll explain later. Got a camp set up nearby. I'll walk you through everything.
Got it. I'll see you there soon.
Alright. Ooh, we got stuff. Got a coin. Ooh, even just completing that gave us like a bunch of experience, so that's good. Used for crafting and purchasing items. Interesting. Deluxe gearbox. Oh, it's not that deluxe. It's not really that good. We got in here. Choose a weight class of Rift Hunter armor. Yay! We got fashion. Not like this could be better than the boots I currently have, but let's see. Yeah, I don't like those. I mean, they're kind of cool. Like, they're nice, kind of like Norn boots, I guess. And it's more than just the skin, it's an actual armor piece. I'll hold on to this, and I'll figure out who I want to give it to. Oh, bags of loot. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Skywatch Archipelago. It looks really pretty.
You made it back alive.
What are you?
You worry too much.
A demon in my brain? There's some guy. What is this guy? Is he a human? Or like, what is happening with this guy? This better be important. I'm very busy. Someone spilled something in the hallway? What are you working on? Who is this guy? I'll wait, because he might, like, come up in the story or something. Bunch of stuff happening here, and, like, I don't even know what anything is. Updraft generator. Train the... Oh, okay. It looks like this is something you can use on your mount, I think, so that's interesting. Ooh, we got some unbound... Or no, this is volatile magic, right? Oh, this is different. Static charges. Interesting. Oh, they gave it the same graphic as the volatile magic. Oh, no, shit. Okay. This is very interesting. This is very cool so far. Terran Core, thank you so much for the follow. There's someone up here. Young Skyscale, oh cute. Odd look, they're babies. Baby. Writer Xena. Right, can't talk to them. Oh, let's look at the vista. Yeah, like this map looks pretty big. It's not that... Well... It's this whole thing. I guess it's not that big. No, it kind of is. I feel like it's like a multi-layered map too, so like it's... It's kind of like, where do I even go? I mean, obviously there's the story, but there's just like so much to explore. And there's a mastery point up here. Oh, it's here. Hold on. Ah, there it is. I'm fine with having names on now, I think. Where was that? Down here. Now, where was that? Okay. Yay. Definitely gonna be needing those. Needing a lot of those, I'm sure. I don't wanna like do a lot of the story before I do like events and stuff. Then it kind of puts into more context like what is actually happening in the events, you know what I mean? This place looks so cool. Oh yeah, I remember people were like theorizing what happens if you fall off of the map. I want to see what happens. So I don't know. There's just water? Is that all? Oh, it just respawns you back. Oh, it just, okay, so it just warps you back to the waypoint. Oh, they have their own waypoints here. Like, they have their own design. Oh, they look so cool. I love the astral aesthetic of this so much. This is so interesting because it actually, like, this outfit was released like months ago, but it actually is like the same aesthetic as like all the stuff here. So it's almost like foreshadowing kind of, I guess. That's interesting. What's this? Ooh, I want to do that. It looks like there's a mastery point too. Maybe? Let's do it. I do. I already know all of this stuff. Let's do it. I want to do it. Fly through the gates and make it to the end before time runs out. When your sky scale is able to shoot fireballs. Oh, they talk about shooting fireballs. I thought they just meant this skill. Oh, it's gonna be able to actually shoot like projectiles? This is so cool. Ah, this is cool. All right, so we'll do the first one that, you know, doesn't have fireballs, I guess. Cars by dashing through them or using your sky scale's fireball skill. Oh, so maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Okay, I'll wait. How do I get that ability? Flight training. Oh yeah, I want to train this. It's like way better. Learn to mount sky scale in mid-air. Save your... Can you already do that? If you also have the air rescue sky scale mount mastery trained, your sky scale may gain the bond of vigor. Oh, yeah, because you already have this. You already can do that if you did this one. That's interesting. Oh, this is cool. This is exciting. I'm definitely gonna train all the like mount stuff first before anything else. Dust mites are here. Oh, but they have only 1 HP now. Fuckers. Ah, those guys are so annoying in Maguma Wastes. Where they're like actual enemies. Yeah, I love the like wizard fashion. It looks so cool. Oh, cool statue. I don't even know who or what this is. I thought I might get an achievement for that, but I didn't. I want to do this event. See what's happening. Whoa, cool. I don't even know what that is.
Bait chef in need of assistant. Great resume builder.
Oh god, this reminds me of that mastery point, I think from is in Path of Fire. Changing station. Oh, she has a cute hairstyle. Oh, it's a ponytail. Oh, okay. I feel like that's a new face, but I don't know if it is.
Experienced bait chef in need of eager assistance.
I'll give you instructions as we go. Trust me, it'll be easy for someone like you.
Oh, thank you. The Rift Hunters placed quarter. This will be a great learning experience for you. I'll shout out which ingredient I need and how to prep it. We'll be done in no time. Those ritual totems are certainly colorful, aren't they? Toss me one. Splash it with some blood first.
Blood? Blood? Blood. Cauldron of blood. Yeah, I remember. There was another event like...
Certainly colorful, aren't they? Toss me one. Dip it in some blood for an extra magical kick.
Dip in some blood.
Nothing else needed. Just toss it to me like that.
If I remember, part of what was annoying about this is he tried to toss it to her and she'd like move.
Will really light up your bait. How about we add some? Add a dash of bloodstone and serve.
Hold up, why are we cooking bloodstone? Don't we already know that's a terrible idea? Like feeding people
Let's
bloodstone.
Add a shank of goat meat. Ooh, now I'm making myself hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Blood for an extra magical kick.
Blood. Bloody goat meat. It's gonna move around, I think. Hurry. Okay. That's easy.
Light up your bait. How about we add some? Sprinkle some bloodstone on it first.
I don't even know what we're making. Like, are we making food? Oh, she's an alchemist. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Here's a tip. A single ritual totem will add a ton of potency to your bait. Let's add one. Nothing else needed.
Bait? Like, what are we actually making?
Or that'll be fine as it is.
No. Yeah, this version of the event's not that bad, though.
Crocus flower will liven up any concoction. Get one for me, okay? That'll be fine as it is. Nothing helps the structure quite like a bone. Quickly now. Dip it in some blood for an extra magical kick.
Yeah, bloody bone. Ah, I missed. No, don't get that. Get this. Get this. Hurry. Hurry.
Great work! Now we just need to get these out to the Rift Hunters.
Alright, so I just got like a bunch of achievements just for doing that. I got a static charge. Interesting. So it's some kind of currency. I'll probably be needing a lot of it. Like a enemy over. So many events and stuff. I want the birthday cake. I'll be right back, Briella, whatever your name is. Okay. Where are we even protecting her from? Oh, it looks so different now because the dailies are gone. Okay. Whoa. Where do you go?
Over here.
Whoa! Did you just teleport? Am I gonna be able to do that? That's not fair. I want to teleport. Devastated Garenhoff. I'm here. At this waypoint.
Danger! Mind your step.
Uh-oh. Ah, there's more. Good. Die. I guess I did it.
So, how does this work? Do I just twist this part?
Wait, don't do that yet, you dimwit.
Love this entire aesthetic. They really took like that cool outfit and just made an entire aesthetic.
No, it's all over me. Oh, what a smell!
Oh dear, that's going to be trouble. Look out!
Oh, hello there. I missed. Where are you going? Hey, get back here.
Bam!
God, get out of there. Oh god. Oh, this guy is like the Terror Griff moves. I don't like that. Love how it's called Elite the Corrupted. It's a The Corrupted, so that means it's an Elite the Corrupted. Nice naming convention. Down here. Yeah.
At least we know the bait's work, though.
them too. Just make sure next time to not open them until you're ready for a fight.
It's interesting. It's giving me the... What's happening? It's giving me the... It says talk, but this is like the interact with an object icon. Not the regular green talk icon. It's not working. Okay, I don't know. Weird. It's probably a mistake. But they'll probably fix that, maybe. Ehrenhoff refugee. Never expected the elementals to turn on us. I knew we shouldn't have trusted that blasted tower. For now, just trust me that wasn't their fault. Dude, that food looks so good. Oh, look how detailed that, what's it called? Pomegranate. Well, it's kind of funny, it's all fruit, but it's like a char is cooking it. They are, like, carnivores. I swear, every expansion, the food just gets, like, more detailed and, like, better looking. Oh gods, I'm afraid of heights. This is so dizzy. I don't feel so good. Stay calm, the ward is here for you. Yeah, there is something in Garenhof where there are actually, like, NPCs that used to be there that were, like, not there anymore. The mayor is here. Interesting. So I wonder, I mean, they have names, and these guys don't have names, but I wonder if some of them are supposed to be those missing NPCs. Our home, I can see it all from here, floating, burning. Why is this happening to us?
Even Cormyr is bound by truth.
These people braved so many dangers when their worlds change. I only hope we can see them safely to new lives, free of conflict. They had no part in this. What can I do to help here in the camp? It would be a great help if you could distribute supplies to those in need. They're over by the cook. Can't actually do that. Maybe that's like an event that's on cooldown or something. I'm not even standing that close to the fire. Like, come on. You hear help? We could always use more. It's the situation here. Ehrenhof's a mess. This particular fractal created a ton of refugees with nowhere to go. We're trying our best to save them. Ideal help here. Care for wounded, feed the hungry, and don't let any elementals, especially ones corrupted by the cryptus, get near the camp. Okay, so it's almost like they're acting like there's a renowned heart, but there aren't any? I don't know. So it's interesting that they called this a fractal. It was so sudden. First the tower disappeared, then the guardians turned on us, and then we were here, under defeat up in the sky. What is happening to us? Stay close to the Astral Ward. They will keep you safe. Wow, I would not be sitting there. I always wondered what it would be like to live among the clouds. I imagine it'd actually happen. What it would cost. You'll have a home again, I promise.
I just can't understand this.
Village was one of the safest in town. Huh.
Now it's basically gone. We need to start planning for a future somewhere else. Garenhof is gone. Look at it. If the storm and the elementals weren't enough, now it's floating in the sky. It's time to face it. We don't have a home anymore.
Damn. Doesn't look like I can actually talk to them. Despite everything, it really is beautiful up here. I can see Tyria unfurled like a map. It looks so calm and safe. It's good to look on the bright side of things. I'm not sure how you can see anything when it's like foggy. I mean, it's still cool. So is this meant to be like directly above Garenhof? No, for sure. So I see some obvious like texture, like borders. Can't overstate how valuable your help here is. If there is some information I can provide for you, just ask. The goal is to study the tower's destruction. Why focus on Garenhof? Garenhof is the epicenter of the damage, the place where we could study its most immediate effects. There are other fractals to study in the long term, but luckily they didn't manifest here. Were you in favor of the fractals? I wasn't, no. It provided a lot, but the cost is just too great. But I continued in my position and hoped that I could prevent their worst excesses. I don't think I succeeded. What's the plan for the villagers? We're moving as many as we can to the refugee camp. That storm makes the prospect of them staying in Garenhof impossible. Beyond that, we don't know yet. I feel like there's like some lore that I didn't know about yet. Caused the storm. Residual energy from the destruction of the wizard's tower in their reality. It's been hovering over the village since then, yet more suffering we've caused them. Maybe I should go to the story.
Balthazar favors the bold.
Okay, this is the same dialogue as that other person. These people have names, so I can't talk to them. Ooh, it's a new crafting. No, it's just Elder Woodlog. I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong. And I am working on a legendary, or I was. I mean, it's kind of taking a back seat at the moment, but I am gonna need a lot of materials, so. Okay, yeah, so it's in here. It's up here? Staircase has no railing. Vow of the Warden.
They're taller than I thought.
Well, it's because you're an
Commander
Asura.
Kuno, one of our oldest members.
Oldest mortal members.
Wish I had time to give you a proper introduction to the Astral Ward, but things are dismal.
Remind me why we can't call for more help. I could have a fleet of airships here in a day.
The Astral Ward is a secret. That is Isgaren's preference, even in times of worry.
Isn't Isgaren compromised? Won't it be too late if you wait for his permission?
Mabon is choosing to honor his will, and we will do the same. Rian could really use your help in the Rift Hunters, one of our more hands-on divisions. They track down rifts before whatever horrors inevitably spill out of them. Just like the one that pulled you into Nyos. They're popping up all over Tyria.
That's right.
Innocent lives are at risk. Rian is waiting for you. He'll gear you up and give you whatever details you need.
While you help contain the threat, we've got Astral Ward searching for Dagda and Isgaren's whereabouts. As soon as we gather more intel, we'll call on you to help with the cleansing.
What exactly are we dealing with?
Dagda and Isgaren will need to be cleansed, so to say, of their Cryptus possession before they can aid us. Dagda is our first target. We believe she's hiding nearby, probably attempting to cleanse herself of any unwanted guests. As soon as we can confirm her location, we'll call on you. Give me your thing. The one you used
To talk to your friends from far away. My comms device? Oh, sure.
This looks so cool. I want to read that. Vow of the Warden. They will protect the veil between Tyria and the mists. They will guide the Astral Ward toward brilliance. They will be modest, and they will drink a chalice of water from the Golden Lake. They will be kind and powerful. They, by the will of Isgaren, will better this world. Golden Lake? Is that like a golden shower? Come on, I mean, they called it that. They knew, they had to know people would think of it that way, you know?
Do not miss the stumble into another rift. Yes, let's.
Optional, get to know more about you now.
I was an esteemed professor in the College of Synergetics. To study the metaphysical is to study the inner workings of the flow itself. It's good work. But my people are stubborn and petty. Bureaucratic even. It's limiting. Zojin and I had the same realization. Expecting satisfaction from that city is like expecting a script to win the SNAF prize. So I went on a long sabbatical to explore the world beyond the stuffy labs and debate halls of Radasum. And then I found this big lump of bricks hiding away in Garenhof. Mabon noticed my curiosity. And here I am. I still collect stipends from the Arcane Council. They think I'm in a jungle somewhere, gawking at plants. Bureaucracy.
Interesting. I like this, like, Asura lore. Also, I wonder if that's why the Arcane Council had a base in Garenhof. Because they knew there's, like magical shit happening there, and they just wanted to, like, keep an eye on it or something. Oh, you are buying things with static charges, aren't you? What's this? Oh, I like her design. It's cute. I'm Director Camillus, head of the Word's Fractal Research Division. I'm sure you have many questions about our work, and I will try to answer the ones I can. Why did they have to have real people in them?
Originally, the wizards tried simulated beings, approximations that could experience life but couldn't suffer from it. But without that element, they didn't act like they would in our world. The data held no predictive power. Each aspect of real beings was needed. Their freedom, their strength, and yes, even their suffering. It was the only way.
Have the fractals actually been useful?
Extremely useful. I personally believe it is our most important area of research. For many problems, it is difficult to see the solutions in advance, but easy in hindsight, after it's too late to fix it. But the fractals allow us to learn from mistakes we didn't actually make. That knowledge is essential in preventing those mistakes we can't afford to make.
So the fractals are like a simulation, I guess. Like, you know, I've done the actual, like, fractals, you know, the actual, like, game mode, you know, fractals, but I kind of never fully understood the lore, like, behind them that much. What happens to a fractal once you're done?
The wizards have the ability to, well, for lack of a better term, to pause the experiments. They are then kept in that frozen state in case they are needed later. That way, no additional harm comes to them.
What will happen to the people in the fractals after this?
We will help them to survive this ordeal as best we can. But after, ultimately, that will be up to them. As long as we could keep them in their fractals, that was the most humane approach. But that is no longer possible. They are living beings, as real as you or I, and they deserve the right to choose their own paths forward.
How do you live with the cost of it all?
The same way that you do, Commander. I've watched your career with admiration, seen the choices you've had to make. You know, as I do, that the right thing to do is rarely clean. There are always consequences, and many of them severe. I've spent a long time on this problem, and this is our best option. Part of leading is accepting the cost of that choice. The truth is, as high as the price is to learn what we've learned, I've never regretted it.
Oh, there's a choice. I've spent a long time on this problem, and this is our best option. Part of leading is accepting the cost of that choice. The truth is, as high as the price is to learn what we've learned, I've never regretted it. I don't envy your position having to decide these things.
Ah, but someone must. You've faced those choices yourself. You're likely to again.
Interesting. Alright, what are you selling? Oh? You'll need all the help you can get against these new foes. Is this another event where it's like you can hear her on like the entire map? That has happened so many times where they introduce like a new map and then there's some like event where you can just hear the NPC like across the entire map and then Aina like has to patch it. I mean that happened in I think it's Jahai Bluffs. We can give you special training developed by an ancient astral weapon master. Is this the weapon master proficiency? What kind of special training? Kind will teach you to use weapons that would otherwise require elite specializations. Weapon master training will let you use those weapons no matter what your specializations are. Yes, I'm so excited for this. Hey, Snack Party, thanks for coming. By the way, Snack Party, I think my Steam Deck came in the mail yesterday. So thank you so much for that. Again, I'm not ready to use it yet, but I definitely will be using it in the future. So yeah, thank you so much for getting that for me. What do I need to do? Ah! It's already done. The knowledge was only waiting for you to accept it. Being part of an ancient magical order has its upsides. Where is my everything? Oh, maybe because I'm in here, I don't have access to that stuff? That's weird. Are they mastery points? Well, let's look at here. Can I do it now? Or do I have to train something? Huh. I mean, I definitely hope I don't have to train it. You already have this mastery train that this charges faster and launches farther when— oh, this is awesome! So they are still like, hey, if you already had the sky scale from the previous expansion and already like fully level it up, now you can just like get even stronger. That's awesome. That makes me excited. Oh, that's right. So you're gonna be able to use updrafts on your mount, which is awesome. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is gonna be so fucking useful. Because before, you'd have to like get off of your mount to use updrafts and ley lines. It was kind of annoying, especially in Heart of Thorns. This is gonna be so good. Like, if nothing else, just the like quality of life updates from this expansion are gonna be like amazing. I don't feel like reading that stuff at the moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, so they don't let you use your skills and your, like, mastery bar in that room for whatever reason. Who am I talking to? Rion, I think. We'll go over there, wherever that is.
One of our Sky Skill trainers if you're having troubles getting up. Doing the best we can. Ooh, I like this. I
I like this like cerebral, like mindfuck, like simulation type shit. This is cool. Sky scales calmed. I kind of don't want to like try get up there, so I'm just gonna do the story.
Ah, Commander. Your eyes have seen so many places, so many beasts. I know a hunter when I see one. Apologies. Being in your presence may be more shocking for some than others. I am Rian of the Rift Hunters.
Froden Yuno sent me to help. It sounds like we're working against the clock.
Your eagerness is welcome, but there remains one step before I teach you how to locate rifts. The heart must be attuned. The ancient magics within the artifact call out for a bond to be formed between itself and the wielder. It should be a simple matter of spending time with the artifact in your possession, doing whatever you normally do.
Doing whatever you normally do.
Return to me, and I'll help
So just
guide
like
you
do
through the
random
next
shit,
steps.
I guess. Oh, I see. Earn Rift Guidance Mastery. Ah, so I can't train this yet. I mean, I can, but I need to do this to progress the story. Yeah, I guess I gotta do whatever I usually do. Okay, that event is over, I think. That's probably the best thing to do, is just like do random events and stuff. Or lay. Okay, so we'll just randomly get some of these, like, as we go around the map, I guess. Oh, here we go. That's right. The maps have their own achievements separate from the story journal. Look how many there are now. That is just crazy. Like, they're gonna run out of room for these, you know? Like, story journal has already been, like, made into 2 lines when it's just on 1 line before. That's funny. The Lex Gearbox. Oh wait, this thing doesn't have anything good. I'm looking for the fashion awards. Astral ribbons, back item. Ooh, let's see. Oh, that looks cool. I feel like I already saw someone with this back piece, but maybe it was a different one. It's pretty neat. I might give that to someone at some point, maybe. Just a bunch of scrap of mastery. I mean, that's good, because it'll, like, help level up the mastery points. Grata Nova is gonna be here? Interesting. Like, I don't want to read too much of the achievements, because I don't want to get spoiled, but... Here. I can't preview that chest, so I don't know what I'm getting from that. Ah, the unusual coins. Inspiration of Deldrimor. What is that? A collectible. Interesting. Interesting. Not seeing any, like, titles. Skies of Tyria. Very interesting. Oh, there was a title there. I want to see the title. I'm Richie. Wait, that's already a thing you could get with a previous thing. I don't want that. It's probably really expensive. Discern how to swim in gold coins, which, despite how easily they slip through your fingers, remain solid rather than fluid. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Well, they do kind of make it so you can't see what you get, or what achievements there are, I guess. Weekly rift hunting. Cryptus Rift Extraction. What is that? Oh, it's a loot box of some kind. Master of the Rifts. Ooh, there's stuff in all kinds of maps. This'll be fun. Unseen Invasion. Interesting. I'm gonna like have to look up like how to best use the relics. Unless you can like remove them easily. I don't know. Ooh, there's some ore. I hope it's something good. Yeah, Mithril's good. How many waypoints are on this map? 7? That's a lot more than I thought. Stargaze Ridge. I love that name. That's a great name. Oh no, I missed it. Hey, a cave. Fragmented Passage. Is that the name of that, like, Kingdom Hearts thing? See, now this reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom, going into a cave. Minor Arcane Chest. Can I open this? Ah, of course. Of course. Like, they already, in Guild Wars 2, they already ripped off, like, the Korok puzzles from Breath of the Wild, so I'm just like, what are they going to take from Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I wonder I can fish for here! I didn't even think about, like, fishing. Oh my god! Shut up! I'm in a cave! Why can't I hear you? Yeah, there's gotta be, like, new stuff you can fish. I mean, I haven't found an actual fishing hole, or whatever it's called, but still. Pollock. I don't think that's anything new. Mining. Really? It's odd. It's kind of... I mean, I guess it is a separate expansion. Maybe there wouldn't be something new here. It would be interesting if you can find stuff worth good gold by fishing a new zone. That would be awesome. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a new collection for this area. Is it all stuff from Kyning? Or is it just gonna be from, like, all the different regions? Dang it. Oh, I got something new? Fractured fish. Horn of Magoo. This is not like a collection for this though. Horn of Maguma. That is here! This is a new... Oh! See, I probably just saw Maguma and didn't realize it was like, oh, this is cool! Oh, this is exciting! New fish! I mean, in some ways it's like not exciting because the whole fishing achievement and collection is already so huge and now it's just got even bigger, but it's still cool. Oh, this is cool too. This requirement is shrouded by the mist and will be revealed in the future. That's nice. They do a good job of not having the achievements like spoil things. Fractured fish. Queen's flipper. Well, instead of queen's slipper, it's queen's flipper. Fractured lakefish. Are there any others? Ooh, I could get this maybe. No, it's in Amnetus. It's still not, I'm glad this is still not like a huge collection, because it's not like every map has its own collection. It's all of this is like the whole, like all of the maps. Skywatch Archipelago. I need to find fractured freshwater fishing hole. Codmander. Primal Maguma trout. Chocopu. Empress fish. Three-eyed carp. Bastion fish. Natural fish. What, are the other fish not natural? Knowledge fish. Strength fish. Balance fish. Interesting. It's interesting. Time of day, any, low chance. Oh! Did they make it so once you can only catch at dusk or dawn? Like, you don't only catch them at that time? Because dusk and dawn, I think, are only like 15 minutes long each, right? Because those are always so annoying to try and catch, the ones that were only at dusk or dawn. So I wonder if they made it so you can catch them other times of the day. They're just less common. That's good. I wonder if they retroactively did that with the other dusk dawn fish. I guess we'll see. Obscure fish. Celestial fish. Fish eggs, so you better hold on to those. This looks like the only, like, open water one you can catch on this map. But we'll have to find more fishing holes. I'm curious if they, like, fix the other ones. They might not have, though. Let's see. No, they didn't do the other ones, just these. That's okay, though. Very interesting. Fish. Guess I might want to eat this then. Well, I'll eat it if I find another fishing hole, I guess. This fishing hole! Let's go! Use my stupid skiff. I still hate this skiff, honestly. It's just really annoying to use, in my opinion. That's what we need. We need a mastery that lets you fish on the skimmer. Because, like, fuck the skiff. Fractured lake fish. So what bait do I need? Any mackerel. Daytime. It is daytime right now. Alright, so we will use the mackerel, which is kind of a rare bait. I have a little bit of it, at least. I have one. Dang it. Well, maybe I should use the other bait and build up my fishing power. Okay, good. So it's gonna be daytime for a while. Black bass. Yeah, I forgot fishing holes only can give 3 fish at a time. Oh well. Well, I can always... No! No! Why are there chalk? No! Damn it! As long as there's not Karka, okay? Fuck. No one wants to see those guys again. Oh no. Ooh, an event. What's this area? This looks like something really cool. Can I go in here? No. Dog does perception. Well, I guess we'll be going there eventually. Why are there chalk? Why? Collect chalk energy. Target vulnerable chalk to grab its energy. Are you vulnerable? What's happening? I did that. Did I have to actually target them specifically? Oh, I did it. Ew, I got an achievement. At least the cooldown's not too bad. Oh, I am getting killed as usual. They are chalk after all.
Hey, you did it! Another
Biomancer.
A lot more resilient than my other helpers, you know?
It's a cool title.
I had to try.
Is that new armor? No, I think no, that's regular, like, Asura armor, but it has a cool, like, color combination that they did. It looks really neat, actually. Like, giving me some inspiration. Anything else happening here? Welcome to the Ratanovis Chalk Hatchery and Leyline Energy Extraction Facility. The name is too long, isn't it? I need to talk to someone about that. Isn't it dangerous to raise chalk here? Of course not. We've bred a slightly more docile variety of them. Slightly. And we also have advanced containment shielding to keep them here. There's virtually no risk to the city. Say so. This is cool, though. This is where the city's energy comes from? That's right. Rather than continuously fight them, we found a way to make these little critters useful. We get energy, and they get to survive. Symbiosis. A one-sided bargain, but it's understandable. Yeah, because the real Ratanovis got, like, destroyed by chalk, like, in ancient times or whatever. I think that was what the lore was. This is cool. It's gotta be so cool to see these kind of, like, alternate reality versions of places. This is really exciting. Spider hatchling. Golems configured. Help Ratanovans prepare for a party. A party? That sounds nice. Whoa! So rainbow. That is so aesthetic. You're gonna be able to take, like, so many cool pictures of your characters over here. What is this place? Musician? Yeah, ley line. Yeah, okay. This is cool! Oops, I guess it failed. What's wrong with these guys? That's not good.
You'll find no such negativity here. If you're concerned, then I was prepared. If everyone stays happy,
Man, now I wish Rata Nova survived because, like, look how cool this place is. I suppose you've got a lot of questions since you'll no doubt want to emulate our success here. Wait. This lady is like all the way over here. They're definitely gonna patch that. That always happens. And you know what? It's like always Asura, which is so fitting that they're the ones that are always like yelling across the map. Ooh. These paintings like kind of suck a little bit.
How interesting.
Okay. Let's get that waypoint. That'd be a good idea, I think. The light crystal. Oh, cool! Zen. Wait a minute. Is this the same Zen that was, like, previously mentioned? I don't actually remember who he was, but I definitely remember this name from before. How'd you deal with the Chalk?
Ah, the secret was recognizing their potential. While others saw the Chalk purely as a threat, I saw opportunity. The Chalk naturally gather and purify ley line energy. Rather than exterminate them, we just needed a way to harness them. So now the energy we extract from them powers not only the city, but also the defenses that keep them contained. I wish they could appreciate the irony of that.
I mean, I wish Timey was here. She would be having a field day. Is the city going to be safe? So I love the like color scheme they have on their fashion here. It's so vibrant and like so cool looking.
Ha! Look around! Do you see the wonders we've built? The strength of our defenses? The brilliance of our technology? Rata Novus is built to last. If Tyria was vaporized tomorrow, we would float out in the void, humming along as always. That may be a
He has no idea.
But rest assured, we are prepared for anything these invaders might throw at us.
How does the city run so smoothly?
In a word, automation. The Chalk gave us functionally limitless energy, removing the barrier to mass automation. With our integrated systems and advanced golems, the labors that beguile lesser
So they
cities are reduced
created
to
fully
triviality
automated luxury communism
and so the
here?
great minds of Rata Novus are free to explore new innovations instead. Soon,
Damn, I
we'll
really wish
surpass
Rata Nova
even the
survived,
ancients.
like, for real. This place is awesome. Is it true that you're developing advanced portal technology?
We're engaged in many research projects at all times, but I can't say that I know what you're referring to. Of course, if we were, such technology would likely be in early stages
I guess
of
that's something they were
development
doing in the
and
real
also
Rata
strictly
Novus.
confidential.
I don't remember.
But if
Sounds
you could
familiar.
give me the name of whoever mentioned that to you, I'd love to chat with them about it.
No way, I'm no snitch. I was just kidding.
Handle on what allows these incursions to happen. Fear, despair, sufficient quantities, all into obsession.
And no, you'll find no such negativity here. I'm confident in our safety to 6 significant digits. If you're concerned, then help us prepare. If everyone stays happy, then there's no danger, right?
In theory. Fine. We'll help with the preparations.
Start with the golems. Switch them to command party.
Command party. Hell yeah. Ah. Okay. Blue. Blue. They really love this, like, Simon minigame. Beams happily. I like that, that's cute. Who else? Who else? Aha! I want to see Ratanova's party. Like, always starts on blue. It's so easy. Sense of joy collected. Dragon Pinata! So much happening. Yay, bastard dragon. That's all I gotta do, huh? Yay, raw essence of joy. This is fun. Oh, they don't want party. They're too angry. I wonder if this event failed. Now we got this, maybe. Purge corruption! What's happening? Oh, they're break bar, I guess. Wait. That didn't seem to work. I'm not really sure. Like, what's happening here? I'm trying to purge them, but I don't know what's happening. Like, even when I'm getting attacked, I'm still doing the... I don't know. I'm very confused. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. It's when their break bar comes up. I don't know. Can you break their bar with other things? Looks like it's working. Yeah.
Did I miss the party?
Okay, so that event is over, but these guys are still here. Like, being messed up. Demonic aura.
Did I miss the party?
Where are the musicians that were helping? I want to do this. Yeah. Are we still going to perform? What's going on out there? I'm so confused. Just follow my lead. One, 4, 2, 3, 8, 5. I didn't do anything. I'm confused. Maybe I play it too slow. Did I do it? I'm confused. Did I do it? I don't know. I'll do a different one. It's the same one. I'm so confused. I guess I did it? Unless someone else did it. I don't understand.
There's so many new people. What are they doing here?
Don't be ridiculous. Ratanovus is the cultural and technological center of Tyria. Who wouldn't want to be?
So it doesn't
Okay.
worry you that...
Are these the only musicians? This... You just run around playing the same song over and over again, I guess. Oh. You're only musicians, so I guess this is what you do. What kind of event is this? It's just the same song every time. Like, why? Okay, well, it should only be one more at least. I did it. I definitely want to see, like, what happens if this whole event, like, succeeds. Oh, there's some kind of meta happening. Or someone has everyone's favorite legendary bow right now. Probably get the waypoint, right?
Oh, my head.
Tyria exhibition pamphlet. Coming soon to the Ratanovus Conference Center, the Tyrian Exhibition. This historic exhibition will feature exciting new technology from all over Tyria. Come see what the rest of the world is up to so that we can do it better. There will be exhibits showcasing our latest innovations, so if you'd like to get your inventions in front of a profitable new audience, make sure to apply to the College of Commerce for a spot today. It's like the World's Fair or whatever it's called. Painters helped.
Possession.
This is Ratanovus. You'll find no such negativity here. I'm confident in our safety.
See.
6 significant digits. If you're concerned,
Yeah, there is
then I
a
was prepared.
thing like
If
this in
everyone stays happy, then there's no danger.
Well, in theory.
in Alone or Cantha, there's an event like this. No, fuck off. I'm trying to paint. Die. Being stunned, or don't stop being stunned, rather. Oh well. Who's left? Ah, over here. Other skills don't work to break their bar. Uh-oh.
Is right, Terratanovas!
Here they come.
That's not good. Avatar of Gluttony. Cool. Ah, damn it. I was trying to let go of my Springer. This guy has a cool character model. I mean, it doesn't say it's a group event, so it looks like I can solo this. Hey, not cool, man. This is easy. It's kind of like a mini meta here, I guess, with all these events. Because he's just like targeting the other guy. He's like the NPC. He's not even attacking me. This is like really easy.
Sufficient quantities is enough to draw in these formidable specimens.
That complicates things. I'll pass this up the chain, though. Maybe we can find some way to turn it to our advantage.
I like this guy's hair. I see another member of the ward here. These Ratanovans are a lot to handle. What's the situation here? They're planning some big celebration, but that puts a lot of variables into play. With all the incursions going on, gathering that many people together is risky. Are they that bad? Not bad, just really stubborn. They've been safe and in control for so long now. They just don't really believe that anything could threaten them. The cryptists love unsuspecting prey. Some event happening over here. Help them reach the source of the abnormal energy.
At worst, we can count it as promoting innovation on your next performance review. Look out!
It's a mastery point. They come. Oh no, it's these things! No! I hate these guys. Jungle Raptor. At least it's not a pocket raptor. Oh no, is that a vine too? Like, wow, you know what everyone loved? Everyone loved the Heart of Meguma map so much. And everyone loved all the enemies there so much. What is this?
Oh no, this fissure is too large to cross.
Oh, I remember these things. Vine seeds.
Wait. Perhaps we can use this unusual growth rate to our advantage. You, find me a place to plant a vine.
Where are they? Here. Pocket Raptors, no!
If ley line energy over...
Oh, we're gonna hear that every single time, aren't we? We're gonna hear this every single time. Oh no. Oh, please, please don't say it again. I hope it's not gonna say it again. I mean, because I left the area before the thing finished the first time. So maybe now that finished, it won't do that again. If we're lucky. Die. Aim Sand Shark. I'm surprised it can, like, be here in the jungle. Oh god, mushroom. Oh, we did it. Okay, good.
It's also kind of terrifying to see how much the flora here is affected.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's already over there. I thought he was on a Pocket Raptors. We got him. Get over here. Come on, get over here. Oh, I'm dying. And I came back immediately. Heal. Oh god. Die. Good. Oh, there's one more thing. Why did I, like, go into him? Oh no, there's another ambush! Still in combat. We got him. We got these guys, maybe. I'm still getting Boar Bristle. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay.
Jungle.
Oh, I'm almost there. Just kidding. I love that guy's scream. It's so funny. Oh, fuck you, man.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I didn't need to use that skill. Oh well. Get it. Where'd the NPC go? Just like ran away, I guess. I don't know. Exalted Ruins. Are we there? Are we there? Yeah, we're there. Rift Guidance. Work with Rion to begin your training. Okay. Who's this? Let's get that waypoint. This is such a neat map. I'm really enjoying this so far. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. His eye's very kind of that guy. I can like see who it is. It's very skeptical of like this new expansion at first, because the way they're doing the new content now is like, can't revive this guy. It's like every release was gonna be like way smaller, and it seemed like the Living World episodes were so short and like kind of shitty, and I wasn't sure if the expansion is just gonna be like a Living World episode length, but so far I'm really, really enjoying this. The bear is this a new hairstyle? I don't remember this hairstyle before. It's really pretty. Maybe it's a new headpiece. Yeah, I've still seen some NPCs have some like customization options that you can't put on your own character, which kind of pisses me off. Their understanding of these creatures will encourage you to preserve them, but I will gladly answer your questions. What are they hoping to learn from this fractal? We have plenty of examples of ley line energy overflowing in the short term, but what had never been observed were the long-term effects. How would it affect the life around here? How long has this fractal been running? In our time, merely decades, merely. Inside the fractal, centuries. It's what allows us to see how life would develop over an extended period. Why do you care so much about the creatures here? They're beautiful and fascinating, not in spite of the things that make them so different from us, but because of them. You have to learn to appreciate life for what it is, even when it's inconvenient. A good way to think about it.
I need someone to cover me while I tend to her wounds. There's more coming to finish the job.
Uh-oh.
Hold them off as best you can.
Dino trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on, get the trap.
It won't be enough to kill the beast, but we'll buy you some
fuck
time.
you. Dino trap. Uh-oh, pocket raptor. Just one. Oh, there's actually like a area of effect graphics. I think that's what that is. Or maybe that's just what the rock looks like, I don't know. They have... Oh, that's an evil turret. Fallen Exalted turret. It's interesting. I guess this place is like Auric Basin. This is really interesting. Fuck you, Stonehead. Pocket Raptor!
Hurts, doesn't it?
Uh-oh. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Die. Die, 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 die. No, get over here, you cheater. Die, damn it. See, no, I can't mount up. I missed, damn it. Oh, I hate the smoke scales. That's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Take that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I got him sick. Yeah. Got this. Pocket Raptor! Ooh, fear. That'll be useful. Yeah, fuck you. Got it. Hey, get over here, cheater. Fine.
Swirling dust.
Guys going. Yeah. Avatar of Envy. So there's gonna be one for every sin, I guess. That's interesting. That's neat, actually. Oh, how about instead we do this? Yeah. Cool. Champion Dinosaur, Champion Wyvern. I really want to see what's going on here. Ash of the Storm's daughter. So they have an airship here? Interesting. Oh, it's the mushrooms that have a revive icon, but you can't actually revive them. Interesting. Ah, shit. No, no, I don't want to be here. Get away from me. Get away from me, please.
Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going.
Ooh, fish. Champion Stonehead. Hidden Falls. Ooh. Oh, is there something cool here? This is pretty. But that's what I meant to do. I feel like I'm gonna be like wasting this. Yay, I got something. Paku. Oh! Not expecting that. And this is something average. Oscar. Okay. Let's try this. I'm not expecting to actually get the thing. We'll try. Why is it only like the Maguma fish? Well. I don't want to try and fight that thing by myself. Definitely die. Elite Arrowhead, I don't want to fight that either. Wow, cool! It's like a completely different environment. It's like part of Kantha. There's a mastery point. Wait, where? Huh. I still don't see it. Oh, I see. It's hidden. Cool. Like a small area, such a small area to stand on. I can barely even see. Good, did it. I feel like the mastery point commune thing is faster. Maybe it was always that fast. I don't remember. Bugs. Burn grabs and insects with your sky scale. That sounds fun. Does that count? I mean, that's fire.
If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, definitely.
What's hitting me? I missed! Oh no, it's counted. That's good. I would love to get that freaking... Hey, what if I did this? Yeah, it didn't count. I'm not too surprised. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Oh no. Oh god. I'm getting like into the trap. Okay, there. Ah, no, I missed. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna die. Oh no.
Back at it.
Sky scale launcher. Can I use this? That is so good. I like that. I missed this time. Champion Wyvern. I think I want to fight Champion Wyvern. This is so neat. I like this.
Well, sure, but look on the bright side. Once you get past the bugs and the disease and the heat and the humidity, you know, who am I kidding? Oh, I hate this place. All my equipment keeps overheating and I can't keep the bugs out of my shoes.
Unless they would let us.
I hate these things. I want to destroy it. Fuck you. You can use this even in combat. That is so great. What? I missed. Oh man. Yay! I love how, like, even all the NPCs hate Hard Maguma. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Snipe. Aristo's fired powerful shot. That's not... Well, it's not a group event, so maybe I can live, but I don't know about that. I hope it, like, can get a break bar. That would be good. Oh god, it's doing so much damage. Fuck. And I'm the only person for it to target. Nice block. I don't know the timing for that attack, like when it actually fires. Oh. Go, 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 go. Got this. Yeah. He's invulnerable. That was the point. Oh, fuck you! Damn it! I didn't know there's a thing there. That's like my chance to really do damage to it. And I even know that there's like something shielding it. Things here again. There. Fuck you. I guess that thing is like always there when it's like vulnerable. I'm not really sure. What is the... Oh. Well, we almost got it. Ah, come on. Yeah, I did it.
Your help. I can't imagine trekking through this awful place without it. I wonder if I can get a transfer somewhere else.
This music's pretty cool. Triop. Oh, those. Is that like an exalted armor that was like destroyed? This event. Might be the one I just did. Cloudview Lake. I don't have any more mackerel and I know that. Can't train that yet. Soaring Airy. Oh, this is like Maguma Waste, isn't it? This is like Jahai Bluffs, but like even cooler. Oh, it's Olona.
Apparently this fractal aimed to study a world where Bulbasaur succeeded.
Really?
To say the least.
Interesting. So you can talk to NPCs now without getting dismounted, which is nice. The Western camp is going to need sky scales soon. There's something going on out there, and it doesn't sound good. Oh, well, only some of them, I guess. Well, if we're stuck here, we might as well talk. What's on your mind? What did you want to learn from this fractal? Not my area of expertise, but maybe they just wanted to see what would happen if a rogue god wasn't stopped. There's 5 more of them out there after all. So they pretty much just make these, like, these pocket dimensions where, like, the worst possible shit could possibly happen, but then they put, like, actual, like, living beings in it that just have to, like, suffer through it. Like, maybe that's what's happening in real life. Maybe that's why we're in the worst timeline. Maybe it's all just experiment that's like, What would happen if the worst possible shit could actually happen? And it's this. What happened to me in this fractal? Oh, that's a good question. Well, you didn't win, but from what I can tell, you survived. Left alone to go seek an answer to Balthazar and just disappeared for good. Yeah, that'd be crazy. What if we met like our fractal self? So this isn't the kind of job you normally have? Not even close. I'm a soldier. My place is at the front, taking the fight to the enemy. Don't get me wrong, it's important that somebody do this job. I just wish it wasn't me. You seem to be a fan of Mabon. Of course. He's exactly what you want in a leader. Straightforward and direct. Capable in command and in the field. And we had another 10 of him. We did one already. We're just gonna hear this NPC like everywhere. I mean, it doesn't look too bad here. I mean, I guess everything's kind of dead, but still looks pretty. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight Forged, aren't we? Oh, here we go. Wait, Master. I didn't even remember that I had that. I want to see the skin on that. It must be really cool, but I totally forgot about it, because, like, you know, underwater combat, who cares about that? It's pretty cool. Is that like a char weapon? I think it is. Happening here? Our sky scales are having a rough time right now, but you've got experience with them, right? Maybe you can help us out here. Sure, what do you need?
With everything going on, our sky scales are really struggling. Return to them and lift their spirits. Spend some time with them. See if you can figure out what each one needs and what you can do to provide it. We have to get moving soon. So you may need to motivate the more stubborn ones. Good luck.
Alright, so it's another one of these types of events. So ones are like kind of annoying. Like really annoying. That's okay. God, look how little it filled the bar. This could take forever, what the heck? Is this, like, even worth it? Oh, you're thirsty? I thought you were injured. Wait, I am carrying water? Oh, so I have to drop it? Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, this is so annoying. This is a bad event. Doesn't even tell you which thing you picked up on your toolbar or like anything. Which is also not really a good design. So they're talking about something like motivating the more stubborn ones. Maybe that fills the bar more. I don't know about that. Really look like it. Seems like it's just a waste of time to like do the ones up here. Ooh, desert herbs. Yay!
It really means a lot to me.
Okay. Beacon. Okay. Let's see how this works. That is such a cool sky scale skin. I just wait around, I guess. Well, I suppose I can at least get a point of interest up here. Falling Sands. Wait, what's this? It's through desert herbs. Oh no. Hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Damn. Oh well. I see. So it's basically a race, but it just in universe is different, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I want those sky scale skins so bad. The ones have like the pulsing colors. That's so cool. And these are two different ones too. This one's like electric and this one's fire. I'll have to see like how many of those different ones there are. Yeah, it's basically a race. That's cool. This is the first like sky scale race I feel like in the game. If I'm not mistaken. I definitely don't remember one before. Oh, I don't have the ley line thing. Doesn't look like they have it yet either. Maybe I still have a chance to like win. We're going up here, I think. I mean, it looks like there's only 3 of us, so it's like I will at least come in 3rd. There. If I don't mess up, not to jinx it, but if I don't mess up, I come in first. Gotta... Oh! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Yay!
I don't know what they expected me to do about this on my own.
I did it! Oh, that's such a cool sky scale skin. Damn it. Yeah, that one is way too cool. Isn't this the one you can like unlock in this expansion? It's one of these. Oh no, not that one. There's one. Oh, this is so cool. Shimmerwing's always nice. I'm trying to figure out if this has the same textures as this one, or if this one's more vibrant. I feel like it might be more vibrant. It be more vibrant. Yeah, the textures look a little more crisp, don't they? Damn it, I was like, oh, I don't need this mount because I have this one. But now maybe I do need this mount because it's better. Ooh, that's pretty. Hooded Viper. Ooh. Are the like pulsing ones? That's very cool though. It's like, man, I thought I had all the cool sky scale mounts, but I didn't. They made cooler ones. Heavenly Thunder Noble. Oh, that's pretty. So where's the fire version of this one? The other one is definitely fire, right? It's not just they colored it orange. I think it was like fire. Maybe not. These old ones like look so lame in comparison to the new ones. It's like if you got these old ones, you basically got like ripped off. How cute. Oh, it's that. No, because that one is also, that one's not pulsating. Rip this sky scale. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's the one you can get from this expansion, like in-game. Huh. Yeah, 'cause didn't they make like 2 different fire ones? I'm not sure. Oh well. Hey. Did that. Guess I better do this. What are we doing? Probably something I can't do. Oh, I'm gang killed. Okay, I don't think I can do this yet. Let's see. Well, maybe. Maybe you just like. I don't know. I already have my sky scale. Maybe I can like... I don't think I can do this. I think I might need the fireball thing. That's too bad. Alright, we won't do it yet. There are reports of large quantities of uncontained magic in this area. If you spot any, please immediately contact the Skyscale Corps so cleanup can be scheduled. Don't underestimate the danger. Concentrated magic like this can lead to large-scale spontaneous incursion events. Keep your distance and keep fractal inhabitants away from the magic. Okay.
Keep at it. The less unstable magic here, the better.
Alright, I don't think I can do anything here yet. Edge of the map? Kind of looks like it. Oh, maybe not. There's stuff over there. What is this place supposed to be? Does look familiar. Primeval fighter. Interesting. Are there no, like, NPCs here? Draknar's Light. Interesting. I don't know if I can actually, like, get all the way up here. Try. Maybe. Might make it. No! Oh, why didn't you glide? No. Oh, maybe I can stand on here? Shit. Oh. Where'd all my out? I couldn't fly up for some reason. Oh, this sucks. I go up there. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Hi, Elder Farid? Farid? Yay. Ancient threat to Tyria is making its return. Will you help me to ensure it is defeated forever?
Reveal yourself, Tereus.
Tereus. Uh-oh. Is this a group event? Group event! Nope. Oh, get away from me. I don't want to do it. Oh, that guy's screwed. Oh yeah, it's the Stone Summit. We'll stay away from those guys, I think, for now. Flesh Reaver. Some good guys up here. Oh shit, female dwarves. Is this the first time we've seen them? I think I can talk to this person. Oh, furnace. You seem capable. We're dealing with an unruly group. And they're attacking folks and causing a ruckus. Mind lending a hand?
Aye, good on ya. A rowdy lot's been carrying on about some wizards or some such. Few anvils short of a full smithy, if you ask me. They've become a real pain as of late.
I have to, like, beat them all up, I guess. Oh shit! They know. Supposed to have like, what is that, like Scottish accent, I think?
Offer some voice.
Or is it supposed to be something like that? Damn, stop doing that. Yeah, well, how you like that, asshole? I'll just like miss everyone, I guess. Over here. Uh-oh.
By the Great Dwarf Spear! What is that?
Yeah, got him.
That's the voice we've been hearing!
But this is its true form?
Alright, that was easy.
I'm at a complete loss. To think that the voice speaking to us was a demon all along. I feel right foolish that I do.
Haha! As you should. But all's right now, as far as I can tell. Maybe don't go taking the word of every voice that pops in your head next time, huh?
Okay. So that's that. Oh! Yes, I want to learn Fireball. New friend. Oh yeah, so like... I guess you'll just get the skin. Yeah, I guess you just get the skin if you do this. You know, if you already have Sky Scale unlocked. Otherwise, this unlocks the Sky Scale for you. I noticed that you had your own Sky Scale and guided it with remarkable skill. Since you're familiar with raising them, I was hoping you might be willing to help us raise another one for the Astral Ward. We try to ethically source our whelps from eggs that have been abandoned, so your first step will be to check any abandoned Sky Scale nests you may find and bring me an egg. I will guide you through the rest. You can find me at my post near the Beacon of Ages. Interesting. Train Rising Spirits in Flight Training Mastery. Alright, well I'm already working towards that to an extent. Oh, this is cool. I mean, it is cool seeing like the Dwarven society like alive and well. Except for the fact that the like bad guys took over. But still, it's cool to see their society. Oh, I guess we better help this guy out. Why are there Chak here? There's like snow Chak now? I don't like that. Oh, they have like little mini dwarf raptors. That's cute. Is this the, what's it called? Thunderhead's Peak? Furnace? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's called, but I think... Is this the same place? I'm not sure. Hey, where'd you guys go? Wait a minute. Oh no! All wrong guys? Where are you guys? Uh-oh. Oh, who's those guys? What the heck? Oh, I messed up. Where'd they go? Ah! Okay. Uh-oh.
Impressive combination.
No, this isn't it either. Oh, shit. Damn it. Find and stabilize condensed magic.
Can't find anything decent around here anymore. It's all junk. Come on then. We don't have all day. Away from me so I can get the supplies.
Of course. Maybe we won't hear that Asura NPC across the entire map. Pavilion.
Experienced? Want to help get these louts up a little longer? We could use someone like
My
you to
dying bride. Of course, these other guys aren't gonna like help us kill them at all. Literal like soldiers.
The Forge Master reduced to working with this much. That's enough from here. Let's go. Now let's get back before I lose my whole damn...
None of us will want to be here if the magic gets too unstable, so let's work quickly.
One piece.
It's like so many events, I can't even do them all right now.
Don't worry, you'll get your thanks when the job is done.
Oh, place is neat. Look at the XP I could get here. Where'd he go? Okay. Wait, where is it? I thought I just saw it. Kill it, Depot.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Man, fuck off, Chalk. There we go. Like very dramatic music. So what, I have to wait for it to respawn or something? I guess so. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't mount. Oh, oops. He can't use it. Didn't realize that. Let these NPCs take care of those chalk. Can I get this play of interest from here? No. Oh, it's the wrong guy again. Damn it. It's the south side, and you remember. Oh my god, fuck off. He says you don't have all day, but there's technically not a time limit, so we kind of do have all day. Except for the new build in 2 hours. So I guess you don't actually have all day. There's something interesting over there. War logs. The others still don't see or won't see what's right in front of their faces. Those cities we floating out there are there for a reason. We need allies against the traitors. And now we've been given them. Hundreds of them. Delivered right to our home. But instead they want to just cower and wait for the end. Well, I won't. I'm gonna gather up every right-minded dwarf I can find, and we're going to figure out how to get to those islands. And when we come back, we'll have an army great enough to grind the stone summit into powder. The iron is hot, and it is time to strike. This is like taking so long. We're almost done, I think. I think it's just one more.
We're back on pace.
Thank God. Perhaps if I like go in here. Nothing. See what happens here. I can get out here. enemies are gone, so that's good.
Come on!
Ah, stow it, Elric. You couldn't hit a Minotaur with a hammer if it was tied down.
I'll remember that the next time you need a new helmet, you old fool.
I like these guys. That's not good. Oh, it's a group event. Oh, fuck. Get out here. Maybe I can do it. Probably not, though. I'll probably die. Yeah, I'm doing, like, no damage. I'll probably die. I mean... Well, maybe I can do it. I mean...
Come now. Is that really
well, we'll see what happens, I guess. I am doing, like, a lot of damage, though. It's one of those group events. It's not actually a group event, I guess. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Can't you see how hopeless your struggle is?
You must not know much about us, because we've been winning hopeless battles since the world was young.
I heard this is one of those group events where if you don't do anything, the NPC will just, like, do everything. Aww. I was trying to let them get a hit in, but too bad. There's an ogre here. Interesting. I always thought the ogre fashion was, like, so fucking cool. I can't talk to them, though. Alright, I guess there's, like, nothing else. Is there? I don't know. Are they just gonna, like, go here and despawn? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I guess that's it. I can talk to this guy. Let me help you with that. Why is there a mosquito, like, in the snow? Martin the Forge, eh? Do you run this forge off Mount Maelstrom? Pretty clever, eh? Just bubbling up beneath us anyway, so we put it to work. This is Maelstrom? I mean, I think in Guild Wars 1... Oh. What the volcano erupts? Then we'll all be dead anyway, so why bother worrying about it? What if the whole mountain just sinks to the sea? Can't plan around everything. Is that what actually happened? This is Maelstrom. Not realize that. Interesting. Oh, because it's all, like, tropical on the current real Maelstrom. So interesting. Rip. Alright, now how I like get out of here? There's a proper way to get out of here, and then there's the way that I'm gonna try and get out of here. Something over here? Southern Wizard's Tower. Ooh, we're not ready for that yet. I wanna just, like, explore the whole map before I do any more story. Because it's so cool. Magic stabilized. I guess you can try and do this event. Magic stabilizing kit. How does this work? Ah. It's a skill reel, blah blah blah, and begin stabilizing. Oh, look how pretty it is! I know how this sword thing works. Blue, yellow.
Peace after all.
Oh, red. So easy. Red. Is there more of these? So, what? I just wait for them to like respawn again? Like, where are they? Oh, that's right. I had to use the sensor. I forgot. Hello.
Just keep this island in one piece after all.
Uh-oh, enemy. It's real fast. Red. Get away from me. Look how pretty these orbs are, you know? I could just like stare at them all day. Isn't there like another one over here? Aha!
You know, we're actually making progress.
Yay! You actually gonna give me something? Probably not. Oh, and he's gone. I want to teleport like that, the cool space texture. Can I talk to you guys? No? I want more lore. Ooh, a mastery point. What do you want? What do you do here? I try to impart my combat knowledge to the new recruits before Flintfoot throws them into the wolves. Does it work? Of course it works. I take any one of my soldiers over 10 of the Stone Summit. Unfortunately, that's the actual ratio we're up against. Okay. This is his house. Ah, rip. Well, maybe they can do it. That person's probably gonna die. Well, maybe not. I mean, there's a few people here. Yeah, maybe we can do this, actually. Kill this asshole.
I need help. You can't keep a good
shit.
man down.
What's the thing we're fighting? Oh, this guy is like crazy. Is that forged? No, he just has the forged like animations, I think. That guy is like so annoying. So is this guy. Oh, don't go off the cliff. Get back here, asshole. And see where he is. Oh, he's here. Oh god. We got him. Yeah. Rage, gluttony, regret, despair, envy, malice. So it's not completely the 7 sins. And there's only 6 of them. The NPC makes me want to restart the client and see if they like patch that. That is so annoying. Oh my god. Ooh, I kind of want to go there. It looks like New Kyning. It is interesting, like the people in the fractals can see the other areas. Oh, she's so cute. You look like you got something to ask me, outsider. How'd you know about airships? Overhead a detailed conversation. Or I think it's supposed to say overheard. Overheard a detailed conversation between 2 of those robed outsiders. Y'all talk a lot when you don't think anyone else is listening. So you know what one is? It's a ship for the air. Not exactly a complicated concept. But like I said, wouldn't do a bit of good against dwarven fortifications. So you think building walls that high is wasteful? I know it's wasteful. You're quarrying all that stone. Mountains are made of stone. Just build into the mountains, I swear. Sometimes I wonder how you all survived long enough to have a civilization. That does make some sense. Will your fortifications be enough to stop the stone summit? I don't think I like your tone. Why don't you go past someone else then? Go on, leave me alone. I would, but I can't talk to this guy. I feel like they're supposed to have some kind of ambient dialogue, but I haven't heard it. I don't know. Hanging out with the deer. Oh yeah, so where's that mastery point? We need to get those. It's probably in here. No? Down lower, apparently. Ah, here we go. No? I think it is like inside this structure. I just need to find a way in. Ah, here we go. I do want to see what's going on over here. The new Kaining fractal. Ooh, orichalcum. Where if I'll still get meteorite ore from these? I do. Can't sell it, but I'm sure you can sell the things that you craft with it. Otherwise it'd just be a complete waste. Aid Tech Habitation Zone. I like a mastery point. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Preservation of this city is underway.
Engineer's notes. I would like to read that, but I'm being killed. Well, not being killed yet.
This'll be fun.
Jade Wasp bot. I don't like that. I brought my concerns to Chief Engineer Minji today. I just can't bear the weight of it anymore, the risk of what we're undertaking. She listened patiently, saying nothing, and then listed off all the standard arguments in favor that we've all heard 1,000 times. This made me angry, like my words were just bouncing off her, like nothing could actually get through. But I saw something in her face I've never seen before, a look of... I don't know for sure. I think it was fear. Fear of the unknown that we're charging into. Oh. Fear of the fact that it's too late to stop it. And then she said something right before I left. Future will decide if we were right. There is no comfort in it, just resignation. Like she already knows what they will say, as though she's offering her defense all while lowering her head for the axe. Interesting. Ooh, zipline. Oh, there's good guys here. Stormy Silvercrest. Hey, why do you guys get to be above level 80? Can't talk to him. Maki. That's like a real person that we know. I think. Everyone was able to get out of the city, but we're outnumbered and can't get them out on our own. Will you help us?
Alright, everyone. We're going in to look for survivors and get them out.
Hopefully the intel from the speakers is still good. Let's not waste any more time then. Move out!
I guess there wouldn't exactly be a Jade Brotherhood in a version of New Kaining like this, but maybe there would. I don't know. But this thing is buff. Got some vulnerability. There we go. Doesn't really do that much damage. cannons are so tanky. It's gonna take forever. I'm hoping they're just going here. If we go any farther than that, it's just gonna take so long. Yeah, how about you just don't target them? That'd be great. Thank God.
Requesting total reconstruction.
Wait. Oh. My God, they just like don't stop respawning, do they? I would like to get some of this. Uh-oh.
Combat mode set to round 2.
Oh, thank God there's like another player here. And this won't take as long. Apparently I'm not doing the event that I'm doing.
Get them ready to move.
Okay, good. Maybe now I will get credit. I didn't want to like fight all those guys and then like it didn't even count. Good. Mr. Bots. Who is this? I'm supposed to know who this is? Phil Panic Life? No, that doesn't make sense. Why should I harm them? Mr. Bots, is that you? That's me. I apologize, but do I know you? You don't remember me? The commander? I don't know anyone by the name of Commander. It would make you feel better. I can pretend to recognize you. That's okay. Take care of yourself, Mr. Bots.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Situation assessment. Unmitigated disaster.
There's another one. This event is so boring. Hope it's almost over. Well, that's good, I guess.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Who is shooting? Oh, I see. God, how much longer is this event? There's someone else here. Another retired scientist came by the lab today, bringing warnings of the dangers to come if we proceed with the project. It's true that we haven't completely solved the alignment problems, but progress can't be made if we stop and wait to fix every potential issue in advance. When we encounter mistakes, we will correct them, same as always. Still, some of our inventors have expressed their reservations. No matter, the project will go ahead as planned. In a decade, when our Jade mechs have brought the city into a golden age, they'll thank us for not pausing to wait for them to regain their stomachs. Well, it didn't really go that way, did it?
This'll be fun.
Over here! Use that sky sail of yours and let's get going!
Anything else attacking them? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, and there's another one!
Ancient mountain. Situation assessment. Unmitigated disaster.
Oh, survivors, where are they? Oh, okay. I'll let you get that guy.
System failure imminent.
I'm getting some dust, which is good. How much have I gotten so far? 4? Someday I'll do like the actual main meta, but not right now. I think I'd probably rather do the story first before I do the main meta anyways.
I will lead these survivors out.
Have you been following us?
There's no time. I will protect them, but you wait there as well.
God, please tell me it's over. This event is so long.
Warriors, attack!
When did this event even start? Like 20 minutes or 10 minutes. Still, like that's so long. Just to like fight stuff basically. If I don't get credit for this event, I swear to God. It's because it's just like so long of fighting enemies that I guess are like technically not part of the event. Like that's not a good design. I mean, maybe the new patch is fixing it right away, but still, like what the hell? They better not make me not get credit for this.
There's more of them.
Okay, good. These must be spawned, like, part of the event. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not fair. Essence of aggression. Interesting. So these are two different events happening here, I think. Okay. Well, I don't want to do this other event. I want to do this fucking event. Minji. What happened? Oh, they're okay. Thank fucking Lord. That event took so long. Smash. Yeah. Can I talk to you? And there's another event. Shit.
can't move!
I got you.
Thank you, stranger.
Oh.
Bring survivors to safe zones. What's that? Oh, I see. Right. She doesn't even, like, look campin'. And I don't just mean, like, her, like, physical appearance, but I mean, like, her outfit also. I see. So I saw these guys earlier. I didn't know what that was all about. Guys go. Oh, they took a zip line, no wonder.
This is a good spot. An eye out for any patrols.
I like the kind of yellow filter they have here on New Kaineng. Like, I think it looks really cool. Wow. Okay, that I was closer to dying than I thought. Let's do this event. What I want to be taking? No. Oh, I'm already here. Oh, okay, I see. Whoa, I feel like I have not seen this thing before. Dude, they gotta make a jackal skin of this. It looks so cool. Thing's not dead yet. Who's attacking?
have contributed. Won't take long. Just watch my back.
First. I like this person's outfit. Optimus time. I want to get the... I almost have Fireball trained up. That'll be awesome. I hope they power up like the other mounts. Like, that'd be so cool. There's quite a few people over here, which is good.
Doesn't it?
Are we done yet? It's so long-winded and it's just like so tedious. He's like killing the same things over and over again. Oh, thank God. Hoping this is the last one.
Another reason to get this done quickly.
There's not like a thing up here. Are they going over there, probably? Oh, it's a trap. Organics. Alright, this better be the last one, I swear. Let's take... over there. Kind of getting, like, killed a little bit. I don't know what this is, but it's probably not something good. It's probably like the event will fail if that happens. Oh, don't fall off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's probably not good. Ah, shit! It's all for nothing. That fucking sucks. Oh my god, they're still all here though. Game will restart in 1 hour. Okay. So what? What is happening now? Oh my god, they just keep spawning. I'm getting out of here. It's like a different region over here or something. Oh, it's a foraged camp. I don't know if I want to be here. Throne of Judgment. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Okay, yeah, so I'll probably stream for like about another hour, I think. Maybe a little less. Where's this mastery kit? Come in! Press an F, come on! Okay, that was weird. It like had the prompt there, but I couldn't actually do it. Oh, thank you, I think. Right. I'll get like the points of interest and the masteries and stuff and some of the lore, but like that that event was so long-winded and then it failed. It's just like I don't want to do another event like that. Come on. Alright, so let's see. Skyward Market. The forged place. Yeah, I've been here, but I don't remember it. Alright, well, let's just get these points of interest. Yeah, this is definitely Alona, that is true. Ruins of Rawat? Fish! There's also an enemy over here. Fractured lakefish, fractured freshwater. Oh, I didn't realize these were different. Freshwater, desert, any daytime. Channel. That's nice. They have it so it's like every row is a different map, so you don't have to... Like, you just know everything up here is on this map, basically. I guess I should probably kill this guy, otherwise he'll mess up my fishing. Get over here, asshole. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, daytime. Is it daytime right now? It looks like it, but kind of looks like it's almost... Ooh, we gotta work fast then. I'm not gonna be able to get enough for, like, fishing power. So, I'm not gonna bother with the skiff. Oh, I will eat sushi. Ooh, this looks like it could be something good. Come on. Ah, come on. Ah. Yeah, I hope they put fishing back in the Yakuza games. They're actually bringing back Pool for the first time since they started doing the new engine with the Yakuza 6. So I really hope they bring back other old mini games. Yeah. I'm pissed they brought back Pool because that was like the worst mini game. But I hope they bring back bowling. I hope they bring back CeeLo. When they went to the new engine, they took out a lot of the like physics-based games. Ew, I don't want that. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, get away from me. The champion. So yeah, I hope they bring back bowling and I hope they bring back fishing. But they had fishing in Ishin, but that's because it was a remake of an old game and the original had fishing. Yeah, fishing and bowling are like my two most like mini games I want them to bring back. So we'll see. Since they brought back Pool, I think there's hope. Ooh. Oh, this'll be interesting. The fate of the commander. It's been many months now since the commander fled Alona in the wake of Balthazar's victory. The people here had not forgotten their promise as they left. They would return and undo the damage before it was too late. But as Balthazar's power had solidified and the absence of the commander has lengthened, it has become clear to most of us that no salvation is coming. We are on our own. No one knows what became of them after leaving. Perhaps they succumbed to the injuries Balthazar inflicted on them. Maybe they truly are preparing to return. But perhaps it is as so many fear. We have been abandoned by yet another savior, left to die in our desert and be consigned to history. A forgotten people buried in sand. Damn. Wait, does that mean they'll, like, know who I am? Isn't this like World v. World stuff? I don't even know what this does. Miscellaneous. Piece of captured lightning. This must be for like new legendaries or whatever. Why would anyone ever want this? Some of these minis are like, why would anyone want these? Blood down. Oh! Wait a minute. These are... Oh, I know what these are. It's like, I'm trying to remember what these are from. These are these, aren't they? Well, some of them. No, this is different. Yeah, I think these are exotic skins. I have some of these. Now you can get them in a different way, I guess. I mean, how is this any different from like a regular hammer skin? At least it's kind of cool to see what things I don't have. Mace. It is pretty cool looking. Ruin Maker. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, I like this. Vera. That looks like the harpoon gun I have, doesn't it? It's just like the rifle version, isn't it? Yeah, look, it's the same. One's a rifle and one's a harpoon gun. That's funny. I had no idea that they had something like that. Yeah, most of these I have, though. Bramblethorn. Honor of Humanity. And it's just this, like, generic lame-ass looking dagger. The portrait looks cooler than the actual sword because it has blood on it. What's so big? Oh, it is a sword. I thought it was a dagger for some reason. I mean, there can be something, like, cool, like, about... There can be... what am I trying to say? There can be coolness, like, in simplicity of the weapon design, but not that one. Oh, this looks dope. Ah, Char Trident. I want this. This looks so cool. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, this looks so cool. I want that. Firelighter Tin Whale. What does that mean? How does that even work? The opening is like closed off. Unless the opening like comes up when you use it? I don't know. Bloodband Adjuster. What was this? Who cares about that? Why would you want to do that? 5 piles of crystalline dust? I mean, this is just a rare, so like, why would you even care about resetting its stats? Unless I'm like missing something here. That seems like kind of lame. I have so much shit in my inventory. Oh, I can learn this. Fireball! Yeah! Wait. Ah, are you serious? Whatever. Okay, we're almost there though. Ooh. Ooh. Level 80 exotic. What class is this? Light? I might just hold on to that, honestly. Was this, I don't know. I never remember all the different, like, stat names, you know? I don't know which one that is. Can you sell the thing that you craft with this? Because I kind of wonder, like, if it's better to craft the thing and then sell that. So yeah, will these NPCs, like, recognize the commander? Except I can't talk to any of them. It looks like it says troublemaker dog, like it's one thing. Oh, cute! Herald of Joko. I guess if Balthazar won, Joko is like dead. Something. Is there anyone I can like talk to? Oh, here we go. Here's some lore, I think. I'm kind of curious, like, what's happening? When Balthazar first began his conquest, it was assumed that Palala with Joko and his Awakened would rise to meet him. Then when the commander failed, Alona's hopes fell on her usual tormentor, hoping that Joko could at least succeed in stopping the War God's rampage. As more and more Awakened territory falls to the Forged, new doubts about the Lich Lord have been raised. Joko's absence has been rationalized by 3 theories. First, the theory of his loyalists, that Joko is laying low to plan a crucial counterattack. Second, the theory of his enemies, that he has made a deal with Balthazar, selling out his people to protect his own life. The third growing popularity every day is that even the immortal Joko has somehow been killed by Balthazar. Opinions predictably vary about whether that would be a good thing. I guess he would still be, like, locked away in, that one realm, you know, that you see when the commander dies. So I think he got freed when we killed Balthazar? I don't remember. Nope. Almost. Almost there. Convince Daishin deserters not to return to the Forged Stronghold. Interesting. Where are these guys? I guess they're up here. Ah, here we go. I've seen what happens to those who resist. What they do to them. Maybe I should go willingly. Sure, you can figure out, like, which is the right one based on what they say? Okay. Alright, good. I should never have gotten involved. You're only going to make things worse. That's what you always do. Oh, that was the wrong one. Wait. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. It's from like Las Vegas, so it's probably like a scam call. So I'm just gonna ignore it. It's like if they leave a message, then it's important or at least relevant, but they don't leave a message, it was probably a scam. See, I guess that one I was supposed to do Dignity. The one with the crown icon next to it. This one is probably this. Without my service to Balthazar and the family I left behind, what meaning does my life even have? I can't afford to lose that. You've lost a lot, but if you give in to them, you'll lose everything. Okay. Hopefully it's only those 3 different things they can say. Otherwise I will have to guess again. Yeah. Am I stuck on? Oh. So close to leveling up this mastery.
Oh, I'll tell you what's going on. They've sold us all out to their damn god, and now they've got cold feet. They're going to bring all the fury of the Forge down on our heads in the process.
Oh no. We've got to get out of here while we still can.
They did leave a voicemail. It's probably not important, but we'll see. Or I'll see at least. All right. So it's this one, okay. You're involved. Okay, dignity. There's still hope for your future if you choose to follow your own path. Oh, what? That is wrong? Fuck.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Oh my god, are you dead yet? That apparently wasn't right. Only gonna make things worse. That's what you always do. Can't change what happens, that means you can't. Oh, so that one is also anger. Okay. Ah, more there. I wish they would give you more of like an actual little notification or something flashier to let you know that it's like been trained. Yeah, I could use a fireball. This is gonna be so awesome. Find stuff to kill. Let's just see. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god, that is so cool! Let's kill the Dolyak, yeah! Cool! Oh, this just got so exciting. Now I want to try and do that challenge or that adventure or whatever they call it.
Something very strange is coming right for us.
That is strange. Oh. Oh, and good die. Okay. That one actually is very strong. There was, like, other players here, and now there aren't. So I'm probably screwed.
I was in some deep trouble there.
Oh, God. What are we gonna do indeed? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't get it. If it's green, then why does it make me die? Yeah, so we're screwed.
I need help.
Unless someone else comes. Oh, they came back. They must have had their med bot. I'm screwed. Like if I warp away, then that person can't heal me. If I stay here, I'll just like get killed. Okay, well, forget that. We'll do that another time. Map's really not that big, but it's so packed with content and different things. It feels like it's big. Alright, before I do that, I do want to try this. Does this recharge over time? 25 seconds. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to try this. No, what are you doing? I wasn't aiming there. What? Oh, this... Oh, okay, so that did not work the way I thought it would. You have to actually facing forward or the reticule doesn't actually line up with what you're aiming at. Okay. That's good to know. I'm not doing this in order. We need to do better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Doing a bad job. This is hard because you're doing like two different things at once. Are you serious? I have no idea, like, how good I'm doing. Probably terrible.
what you do today, Galbraith.
How's that? Gold! Fuck yeah! See. Us number of targets. How much time do I have left? I did pretty good. I did pretty good. Wait. That's not my friend model, is it? I don't think it is. But let me see. Fuck off. Wait, is it? Oh, maybe it just shows your friends here. That must be what it is. I think. That's cool. Ah, I did better than them. Anyways. Cool, cool. I didn't even do that good, but it was still good enough. Mastery point! Yay! Let's open all of our loot. And I just... I have someone I could give that to. I had this. I got this already on another character, but where did I get it from? It wasn't a gem store. No, it wasn't a gem store item. I don't remember where I got it from. Well, I have another one, I guess. Maybe I should sell it. Oh, good shit. Alright, well, I got 2 of those, I guess. Just got this recently on a different character, but I can't remember where I got it from. Ooh, nice. Oh, no, don't salvage that one. In here so I don't like salvage it by accident or something. Alright. Cool. Let's actually do some story. What'd I do? I did something apparently. Oh, maybe it was that. Oh, I did that. Yeah. Yes, I definitely did that. I definitely did not like get killed and then leave. I definitely did that. Ah, the back piece looks so cool. Like anything, like there's so many things in the game now that have what I'm pretty sure is this exact same like space texture. I'm just like kind of obsessed with it.
Well, your help comes with kind timing. Rifts have been appearing all over Tyria, but they're especially potent here. Thankfully, that device of yours, the Heart of the Obscure, has given us a new windfall. In your hands, a blessing. They found it in Waiting Sorrow's quarters just before we lost the tower. Don't know what she made it for, but the Heart's ability to open and seal rifts by following their astral frequency
Waiting
is
Sorrow.
impressive.
If that's a person's name,
I've not much
sounds
more
like a
time with the
coded
Heart
name.
than you, but let me guide you. The Heart of the Obscure is capable of astonishing things. It can act as a conduit for your emotional energy, channeling it as a source of power. Now,
Sounds
hold
pretty
the
cool.
heart aloft and focus your thoughts on the demonic rifts and your desire to hunt down these intruders.
Scan for rift. What's under here now, huh?
Do you feel it?
I can. I can see it. The magic in the air is flowing.
Incredible. What does it look like?
Hard to describe. A little frightening. Like
I didn't
the
see
world
it.
itself is reaching toward something. You can't see it?
No. You and the heart are one in this moment. I've seen before what you do now, but I am a bystander. It might seem overwhelming, but don't be afraid. These are your own thoughts made manifest. Go on now. Why don't you see where it leads you?
I didn't even see.
Look like an adept flyer. Come on over.
Man, I'm running out of hotkeys, man. Know what I mean? Ah! Stay. Just open and convince me we're out hiding. Do nothing. Wait, what do you mean do nothing? Oh, because it's happening already. Elite Avatar of Envy. Where? Oh, there he is. Seal the rift.
It's done.
Cool.
Good. The Cryptis are relentless. There are doubtless many other rifts to seal. You've got your work cut out for you.
Essences of despair.
If you have questions or need guidance on any of this, come and find me. We're in this together.
This is so cool. Yeah, but like, where am I going? Oh, that's the way. Go here. Go here. Now let's use it again. Here. Fortunately. Fortunately, it's not here. Is it that thing? Oh god! No, I don't want to do that, honestly. Ah, you dick! Fuck you! Ah, it still hit me. Bastard. Harder way than I thought. I really hope it's not like around here, you know? Ah, there it is. It is here. Can't do anything to it? I have to kill everything over here. Is that it? That must be it, yeah. Who's left? Ah, there he is.
I can see the rift.
Terrifying, isn't it? You'll need to stabilize it before you can seal it. Get closer and channel the heart. The Cryptus will attempt to break your focus on the spell and stop you. Be prepared to defend yourself. Tyria.
Okay. Move to mark area and seal the rift. Whoa. Gotta do one more. It looks like there's 5 total, but you only have to do 3 for the story, I guess. This is fun, and it looks like you're gonna be able to do these on like all the other maps in the game too. That's really fun in my opinion. Is there a waypoint here? I could try going here and see if it's over here or if that's too far. It looks like this is the right area. Yeah, I'm fucking busy, dude. Like, I'm doing something else right now, so, like, shut up. I don't want to do this event, maybe. I mean, there's a commander here, so he might live, maybe. Oh, God! And, like, target you. This is one of those like, oh, you are using melee? Well, fuck you. Oh god. Maybe I don't want to do this event. Ah, get killed.
Anyone? Help!
Someone is like trying to heal me. Oh, it's my bot is trying to heal me. Yeah. I don't think I want to do this actually, so I don't think I'm going to. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh, maybe I do want to do it. Ah, I don't know. Oh, you can at least get like some credit for it or something. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh shit. Stop.
Anyone? Help!
Made it. Yeah, you can't do this with melee. It's just like not possible. I only have melee on this character because I like it for character reasons. Die. Oh, that actually... Oh, looks like we did it. Hell yeah. Okay. Is that it? That red thing over there? Looks like it. Ah, hurry, before they kill it.
Bam!
I had this. Rift has been weakened. Oh right, I'm not done yet.
your rift hunting is going as planned.
Adapting. These fractals. To be born into one reality, then pulled into another to be hunted by demons.
During Nios, I'd like to confirm that you're a top elf.
I'm guessing this is like a demon. Yeah, I think we do need to get some Mek'l attention, actually. That's it. Alright, we'll do one more story step. Even though it might take a long time. I don't know. But like, I want to do one more. You know how it is. Wait, this looks interesting. Rotanovis Fractal Research. Rotanovis has made substantial advancements since our last observation. There has been a significant leap toward the mass automation of their society, and all but the most sophisticated work is now handled by golems. Additionally, we've not experienced a Chaac attack in decades, as their domestication and control of the creatures has been further cemented. Conclusion: the Fractal has proven worthwhile already, and there are a number of new technologies they've developed that may be useful for our purposes. Our estimates indicate the city is likely to continue prospering and developing into the future. Recommend continuing the experiment indefinitely. The Iona Fractal has seen a significant deterioration as Balthazar has solidified control and pressed the majority of the population into his service. At this stage, it seems unlikely that even the full forces of the pack could alter the outcome. It is likely that his attention will spread to the rest of Tyria soon. Conclusion: the negative impact of the gods on Tyria cannot be overstated. They are unstable and potentially catastrophic variables that are difficult to account for and impossible to contain. It is our clear recommendation that for Tyria to thrive, they must never be allowed to return here. Fuck yeah! Fuck the human gods. They suck. Even though my character is a human, they freaking agree. We have allowed a significant amount of time to pass since last observing the progression of the Maguma Fractal, and the overgrowth we saw before has continued as predicted. The inhabitants of the jungle have grown in size and ferocity as they've adapted to these new conditions, and a sort of equilibrium among species has been reached. It seems that even under extreme conditions, life in Tyria survives. Conclusion: while leyline instability still represents a meaningful concern, Tyria remains remarkably resilient. It appears likely that some version of Tyrian life would survive even in our worst projections. However, the experiment is worth continuing in order to study the long tail effects. You sell different things? I think so. That's all the same thing. Where are we going? We're going up? Maybe I should just read this last little lore thing. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Doja!
Oh. Hey.
This place is impressive, if not a little terrifying. The wizards can create fractals. Still trying to wrap my head around it.
Yeah, it can be a lot. We're still getting used to all of this ourselves.
This one is a little prickly, but I can tell you're familiar. She's harder to read. Emotional. Angry.
Did you say something, Commander?
Oh, I wouldn't tell her about me if I were you. She's a bit more raw. Might not react how you'd like.
Nothing from me. I'll leave you to your work.
Where am I going? It's not in here. Okay. We'll go up higher then.
Welcome to the command center.
Thank you for welcoming me to the place I literally just left. You're Mevin.
Yuno told me you were coming. Sit. Quickly, please.
God, I'm sorry. I keep clicking that. Like, my cursor is on OBS, but I thought it was on the game.
Vital signs. Mostly normal.
Oh!
Do you
Okay.
feel anything strange? Sharp pains in your feet? Any nausea? Distant memories surfacing?
Oh, you know, I just have like an evil voice in my
nothing
head.
like that. Need you to be honest if we want a proper bill of health, Commander.
Maybe I've been hearing a whisper since I got back from the demon realm, Nyos?
Not surprising. Here, let's check on your astral alignment. Influenced, perhaps. But I can confirm that you aren't possessed. Your will is intact. We can work with that. Hearing voices after traveling through the mists isn't entirely uncommon. So long as it's not telling you to murder anybody, and you're not acting on those impulses, I see no threat.
That would make things exciting, wouldn't it?
I'll let you know if that changes.
Oh, that was it? Okay. I unlocked a shitty chair. Oh god. I want this cooler chair.
Nice work out there. Sky scales are invaluable for navigating the fractured landscape, but there's even more they can do. Speak with Skyscale trainer Diane at the Beacon of Ages if you want to learn everything there is to know about Skyscales.
Good to see you again. You've got the look of someone who comes to life when they soar high above the clouds. What can I do for you? Frode asked me to come see you. Yes, sky scales are essential for navigating around the area, and if you've got some experience flying one, the Astral Ward have devised some tricks you might not know about. Where do you suggest I start?
Commander, we think Dagda is near the old observatory. Rian will watch for additional rifts. You need to come to us immediately.
Where other we belong, all details. Okay. I guess saying maybe I had to learn Fireball, but I already did. I think this is a good place to stop, actually. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I kind of want to see the patch notes though for the build update. I just want to see. I want to see the patch notes. Fix a server crash. Fix incorrect cooldowns. Various relics. Let's see. Blah, blah. Fix an issue that required players to own Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure to obtain the Bless emote. Potential issue that affected the Hellbrand Novans prepare for a party event. Okay. It sure as hell did not fix that freaking NPC that's like screaming across the map. Alright, well, I think that's it. So I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see. Who should I raid? Let's raid Pandemonium, because we haven't raided her in a while. Thank you guys all so much for coming to my stream. I'm really enjoying this expansion so far. I've done hardly any of this story because I spent so much time like exploring the map, but that's part of the fun of this game, is just exploring the whole world. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and I don't think I'll be streaming more tonight, but I'll definitely stream more tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have some like stuff I have to do tomorrow, so it won't be as long of a stream, but I'll definitely try to stream some. So yeah, thank you guys all for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye!